base completely surrounded with wooden spikes and a bunch of extra ones out front. Of course, it's probably not going to mean much, but it'll slow them down a little bit. And when we survive this Horde Night, the next Horde Night, we can maybe set up some electric fences and shit. I think we get spinning blade traps, too.
I think we already found the dart trap schematic.
I know we got a few dick punchers. And I think we got a couple little turrets that can shoot the pew-pews.
It's like you mean auto Tarkovs?
Did we get the actual junk turrets?
I don't know if we got junk turret. I know it was like an SMG turret schematic thing.
Yeah, I didn't build any of them.
I found one. I don't know what I found, but it had a gun on it.
Well, there's an SMG turret and a shotgun turret, but those take a little setup.
I can't remember which one it was. I know I have it in a box unless it's set up, which like I said, I don't know. It's been a minute. Just like it was a minute when I started Elden Ring, but I beat her. I beat Melania. Oh, I was so happy. Me and my little mimic tier had her pinned in the corner, and we just kept whacking away. Alright, I'm in.
Alright, I am joining.
It is it says robotic turret.
Is that a schematic or the actual turret?
It's an actual turret. It's in it's in the bottom gun supply box.
Yeah, that sounds like the regular junk turret, which we definitely don't have ammo for made, but it's an actual shooty turret.
Alright, I'm repairing the 2 dick punching turrets that we have.
Now, remember with those, Brian, if you set one down and set a second one down, only one of them will work.
Oh, so could I give
you can't
one to one of you?
You can't just set down like 8 of them and expect them all to work, because that's just not how it works. So each of us would have to drop one.
Alright, I got the other dick punching turret in the bottom gun supply box.
And then there's a perk in the intelligence tree that makes the robotic turrets better.
I don't know where I should set this up. Okay, I'll set it up right here.
Hey, we got lights.
Back up those.
Okay.
So, which one?
Ooh, all we need is iron, and I can make ammo for that turret that we have.
Yeah.
I can make some of that ammo.
So they're probably going to rush this doorway because the outer doors are open?
Well, that's what I was wondering, if we should close all the doors for the stuff that's over there.
I wouldn't say all of them, because they'd probably start, like, breaking down the walls. Because like, the basic math works by, like, hit points between the zombie and the player. So, like, the spikes aren't gonna affect it too much, but, yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. I've never quite built a base like this.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I got the 2 turrets down if somebody wants to take a turret.
I was actually planning on leaving the outer door open, because they're just going to cut through it, right?
Yeah. Looks like a bunch of them are heading that way.
other murder holes up here. Oh, there. You see the big fat cop zombies trying to take them down. Lightly tapping away in my machine, my assault rifle. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo!
How's it going for you guys?
If you get through, because they can crawl between the bar or they can crawl between the hatches apparently.
Really?
And they are coming in through the backside. So they're
Here.
about to be hitting the walls.
Here, I'm gonna throw this turret and a bunch of ammo on the ground. Somebody set that up. I'll cover you.
I don't think your dick puncher's working over here.
Because it has a minimum distance. I think they're tearing in the back somewhere.
AK.
Oh shit, I gotta repair my gun.
Ah! Goddamn vulture! Oh, I can't see shit. Get fucked, vulture. How's the dick puncher working?
It's not, because you're too far away.
Army guy. TIE fighters.
Wow, that's a good TIE fighter. What the fuck is this guy? Like, Mega Man? This guy's wearing like an HEV suit.
Huh.
Yeah, he's just a hazmat zombie.
Oh, okay.
That's Gordon Freeman.
Now he's Sir Headless.
Like they united him. He is Sir Headless. I just realized we're not in a group.
Oh.
There we go. I sent an invite.
I'm a little busy.
Yeah, we probably lost a little bit of experience for that.
I'm coming in through the front.
What's up, guys? Virginia.
You join us in the middle of our horde night.
Excellent. Seems I can be all the distractor. Secret agent for the zombie. That writes tickets. Currently writing a ticket.
What's that ticket for?
Parking in a place designated for certain parking and not in a certain thing.
Handicap, huh?
It's not a handicap.
No?
No, it's vehicles with boat trailers only.
Yeah, and they have what, a regular trailer?
They have a Toyota Corolla. Bert might be the specialist on all things towing, but I'm pretty sure a Corolla in the whole boat.
Okay.
Need to repair my fucking gun again.
Especially when it's missing a hip.
This one might just get a warning though, because I'm feeling generous today because it's beautiful out.
Chris was telling us that it was really nice out today. Wow, alright. Fucking Spikes did a better job than I thought they were gonna do.
That actually went pretty well.
Yeah, aside from the snafu with not being part of a team for a bit.
Yeah.
Eh.
But like defensively speaking, this worked out better than I thought.
So they broke one of the blocks down here.
Leg. Yeah, on the side.
Yeah. I got some denim pants. Scrap. Wow, they took out all of the spikes that I had all the way around. Oh, good painkillers. I needed those. Alright. Alright. Oh, the Dick Puncher I think is broken. That's why it stopped working.
Okay, well I think that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it did. Now we can make it better. I don't know how the shooty Dick Puncher did, but
Well, I didn't realize you made the AP ammo for it, and
Ah!
you have to reload it in your inventory, like in your hotbar.
Oh, I did not know that.
So I went to go reload it, and it's like, oh, I don't have ammo. What? And then forgot about it.
So it didn't do anything, did it?
Nope.
I got a level 4 mining helmet.
The high school was playing jazz music for the cruise ship today. The band. Went down there and they're playing freaking swing music. And like the
Anybody infected? Ken's infected with
Nope, just hungry.
swing.
And then they played Pokemon.
There's a whole bunch of food in there, so eat up.
They went from swing to Pokemon to New York, New York.
New York, New York.
And then they went to, what did they go to after that? I don't know, I left before they changed songs again.
You're like, this is great. I'm out.
Well, the thing that usually happens when I go down there when there's a supervisor down there is I went down there just to check in because that's all I'm obligated to do. Then the supervisor fucking walked off.
Oh.
I was like, I guess I'm the supervisor now.
You all can
In my
go
defense-
home.
Yeah, in my defense, I could just decided to Austin Pants. Ken's responsible.
Ken just goes, alright, gentlemen, I'm leaving. I expect this place to be in ship shape.
Gentlemen, lady, you have this under control. I'm out.
Sir, you can't leave. I believe you misinterpreted me when I said I'm out.
I think the song the band is playing is fucking 'Good on Hell.
Anybody
Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Alright, I'm planting a whole bunch of trees.
So
So if we need wood, which we might, it's gonna be across the street from the base.
This license plate's funny. It's
Did you break a leg?
FAP.
Yeah, I hit it with a hammer because it wouldn't detach.
Bert was angry.
There we go.
It's very bright in here.
The sign's right there. So anything that half is good, and then vehicles and trailers on it. So.
I didn't mean like for you to have to turn everything off. Bert. I was just saying.
It's pretty bright.
Because technically, to use a launch ramp, you need a launch ramp permit, even if you're launching kayaks. So some of the other guys might give you crap for it. I don't care as much, but just a heads up. Yeah. If you decided you wanted to get one, you can get them online. There's dailies, and then there's
Oh, wait.
yearly.
I'm gonna grab my motorcycle. I'm gonna head out.
Have a good day, man.
Anything in storage? I don't. Alright. Oh, before I head out, I should grab a stack of food.
Educating the public.
Good job, Ken. If you keep that up, there's a promotion in the future for you.
For what?
We'll give you a red shirt.
Self-supervisor too?
Give you
A
a red
Richard?
shirt.
Well, it's funny because the supervisors at my work, they wear red shirts. So I go, hee hee hee. Every time they're
Well, I
near.
mean, in the next generation, red shirts are command, so.
Yeah, like, yeah, it depends on the era.
Alright, what do we got?
Today's Thursday. Please tell me it's Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
Okay. It's actually pretty critical, because I put like it's Wednesday on the ticket, and it's late.
Ah.
19th day of May, the year of 2022, our Lord. Going longhand on this ticket. 18:20 p.m. is the ticket has a thing for aim with you.
I don't know how that zombie didn't see me. I ran right by him, then I shot him in the face. Oh, the crackhead saw me, though.
And like I said, this license plate's fun. It's FAP 183.
Apparently, that car was mine. Because it exploded.
It took enough damage and exploded, is what
It
happened.
is a found on road dead.
I didn't hit. Well, the zombies must have hit it then, because I didn't
It
shoot
is
it.
a pickup. We'll call this gray.
I had repair kits.
Yeah, there's repair kits. Oh, there's 25 in here.
Yeah, I was like, I had repair kits, but I don't remember using them.
Yeah, they're in the main supply.
Wow, that car. Wow, that created a nice big crater. Right.
Oh, fuck.
Sit down, crackhead.
Somebody that was bitching about one of my tickets the other day was like, Man, this guy wrote me a ticket, and I don't deserve a ticket, but they have really good handwriting. I don't know how to take that.
He's got really nice handwriting.
So yeah, I could actually read the ticket. It's pretty good. Okay, so enjoy your ticket. My handwriting was sufficient.
But it's bullshit, I don't deserve one. Here's another ticket for wasting my time.
Posted. Expired.
I don't need sand.
Get a bunch of rock, go into the cement mixer, and make sand.
I don't need. I said I don't need it. It was in a bag, and I don't need the sand. Ugh. I'll take that gunpowder though, and that lead, and all the murky water I can drink.
So, fun fact: Alaska, no matter what kind of trailer you have, it has to be permitted. It has to be registered and have a license plate. You could be towing a wheelbarrow, but if it's
Really?
yeah.
Interesting.
And then we like a lot of states require to have a license plate in front and back of the vehicle.
I hate that.
However, our rules for like visibility on those is really kind of up for interpretation.
Can you see it? Hey! Anybody want a leather duster?
I believe I have one.
Every once in a while, somebody won't have a license plate on their trailer, and they'll have to write the boat that's on the trailer, the ticket. And that's fun. It's like car make boat. Style. Boat. Color boat.
Fuck you, Hazmat Man.
Actually written a lot of boats tickets.
Illegal parking. You parked your boat in the parking lot. Can hear you, Vulture.
Well, there's a few things that we can actually write boat. Like we can write boat for exceeding speed in a no wake zone. So basically, we can write a speeding ticket to a boat. We can write if they just decide to come into the harbor without radioing us for permission. We can write that. If they leave it in a yard somewhere, we can write that. If they leave it at the launch ramp, moored to the launch ramp with nobody around, we can write that. If they throw things overboard from the boat that would be considered trash, we can write that.
Oh yeah.
If they don't have a proper septic system on board, we can write that.
Your poop tank is not good enough.
And if they don't have, like, if they decide to do that on over the side, we can write that.
What's this?
And then we can write them for not having a boat that works. Like, your boat does not run.
Here's your ticket.
Yeah, well, it's one of our conditions for being able to come into the harbor is your boat has to run. We actually have like a demonstration test that they have to do
It makes
before they
sense.
can get molded. And then you have to do it every 6 months if you're staying. And it's real simple. Forwards, reverse, and then a figure 8. Forwards and reverse. And if your boat can't do that, your boat can't stay.
It'd be
And you
great if
can't
like
do it
it's a rowboat.
And you can't have somebody else tow or push your boat to do it. It's got to be all your boat doing it.
Ah.
Which
And it would be great to
actually-
see a rowboat do that.
Yeah, it actually causes a lot of problems for some of the harbor peoples.
Yeah. Well, there's the guys who'll be like, "Yeah, we'll push your boat out there," and then you'll be watching them do their sea trial, and it's like, see that little boat on the back of the big boat? Is that little boat pushing the big boat?
I mean, no. I think you're
Looks like
lying
it
to
to me.
me.
The one car that I rent is probably gonna bitch because they're with one of the tourist companies. They're park wherever you want. I'm like, hey, you park wherever you want over there.
All right, I have a impact driver schematic.
Nice.
If anybody would want it, because I already read one. It is
Impact
in
driver,
my
huh?
motorcycle. If you want it.
Impact Driver is like a better wrench.
So
I could use one of
I
those.
hope it fulfills the same. Impact drivers will also try to rip your arm out if you're not careful.
Impact these nuts.
I have no experience with that, by the way. I have no experience with impact drivers.
Impact your mom's nuts.
The Daily News flu epidemic, and there's a picture of a little zombie.
Bert, that was very uncalled for.
That's fine.
Okay.
Good shot.
I love when I'm out here late and people are like, "Somebody's working right now." I'm just like, "Yeah, what are you doing wrong, man? You can change this."
Are you doing anything illegal? No. What's all that smoke coming out of that RV? Walter.
Listen to me now. I'm gonna need you to come right here, meow.
He fucking says meow 11 times. A flashlight. Another
Like,
dick
the guy when
puncher.
he's laughing, he's like, "Did you just say meow?" And he's like, "No."
Am I saying meow? Do I look like a cat to you? Am I jumping around all nimbly bimbly?
Hey, Fargo, what's that restaurant you like to go to with all the crap on the wall?
You mean shenanigans?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. The first Super Troopers was such a great movie.
And I heard the second one was terrible.
It was.
They just couldn't use any of the jokes that they probably would have made it when they should have made it instead of like a decade and a half later.
Right.
Again, it's gone all robotic again.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo,
Sorry.
domo.
The alien overboard. They keep a close eye on.
I'm sorry. Run that.
He was probably talking this entire time.
Yeah, I know.
That's what makes it hilarious. It's trying to say something very important to us. The aliens, they're coming. They've killed everybody. Save yourselves.
Guys, I think Ken might be a transformer.
What's great is that I did say something about aliens, but I really didn't say much of anything, so you guys got more robot voice than I actually gave. And I still don't know if you guys can understand me or not, so that's entertaining.
Yeah, we can now.
It's like
Well, when you're driving around mountains.
Yeah, it's like when I drive around. On my way home, I'll have YouTube on my phone, and I'll just flip to some music, and then I'll just kind of let it do its thing. And then every once in a while, it's like, I don't listen to that song, skip. And it's like, play the same song? No, skip. Play the same song? No, skip. Out of service. I'm sorry, sir. You don't belong up here.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I bashed his head and he fell all the way down the ladder.
So one thing I would suggest with your base there, Bert, on the second level, take out the bottom two, like the bottom layer of blocks, so we can actually see down more.
Okay.
Or you can do a lip.
Yeah, I'll
have
put
an overhang.
like a fence or something there.
Well, I found New Jersey.
Nice.
That sucks.
An automatic weapons handbook. Learn how to maintain your automatic weapons and keep them from falling apart on you. Automatic weapons have a 20% chance less degradation.
Had an interesting conversation with the harbor master today. He was asking me about how the parking lots are doing, and I was like, "Oh, they're clusterfuck. Like, there's too many people." And he was like, "Well, I mean, that usually happens during the summer." And I was like, "Yeah, it's a little bit more than usual. Like, there's a lot of extra people in town for stuff." And I was like, "Even, some of our other employees are complaining about it." And he's like, "Well, she's got a ticket book. How many tickets has she written?" And I was like, "That's between you and her. I'm not her supervisor." I was just like, am I supposed to be keeping track of everybody else's ticket writing? Like,
Are you two at the base?
I am.
No,
Oh, I see. Chris is 3 kilometers away.
I am at another trader.
Ah, okay.
Which, speaking of, I should mark it on the map and then share it for you guys. But
Ah.
so one of the things they changed in the latest update, that is Alpha 20, so the major update, is that each trader specializes in different stuffs.
Okay.
So, like, Trader Jen, which is the doctor, she specializes in medical supplies, so she's going to have more medical stuff in her inventory. Yeah. I forget the other traders by name. Like, there's Wrecked, and he has, I want to say, like, food and stuff?
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Pumpkin. I'm going to keep one of these painkillers on me. This other dick puncher back. Wait, where are the other dick punchers?
is that painkiller for in case you get into a fight with TMCs and need to take the edge off?
No, the
No.
painkiller is if I get a concussion.
You mean when you
Yeah,
get
they told me.
concussion?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, when I get a
I think
concussion.
you've been the most injured person here, but somehow you haven't died yet.
What can I say, man? You
Okay,
gotta
I'll make
know
application.
when to hold up.
I mean, I guess all that really says is that Brian's the best at risk assessment.
Well, I mean, I am a big fan of the Dark Souls games and shit, and all that is alright, there's a big wide corner. There's probably going to be something hiding there. There he is. And it's like he'll never look over here. It's like the skeletons hiding in the barrels in fucking Diablo. They'll never think to look inside the barrel. Alright, Bert, are you upstairs? You are. Okay. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff on the ground.
You win AFK, dude.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright. This is books and stuff, so I'm gonna put all of this stuff in there. I don't think I can have 2 impact mods on me.
Well, if they're on different weapons, sure.
No, like, it's for boots. Like fall damage.
Oh, yeah. I just got the yucca smoothie recipe.
Fucking A, sorry. Sneezing, coughing. It's like
He's
I
got
am
the
infected.
COVID. He's got the COVID.
It's weird. No, it's like every time I slightly cough, it tickles the back of my throat, and then it's like, hey, you gotta sneeze now.
I think I might have offended the port people today.
Ow.
Existing.
Well, they were like, no. My existence does that to a lot of people, but
Here comes that Ken guy. He's an asshole. I'm offended.
no, they're finally keeping logs at the checkpoints for when things happen. Which is legitimately something that me and this other person tried to start back in 2017. I was like, oh, that's cool. And they're like, yeah. So, like, when you stop by and you see something or something, you want to put it in our log? And I was like, I have my own log. Like, if something happens, I put it in my log. And then you guys can check my log. And you're like, yeah, but if you put it in this log, it's all in one place. And I was like, conversely, you guys can put your shit in my log.
And then we go back and forth.
It's like, no offense, but I think my log should have priority to your log because I'm the security guy.
There's a lot of log talk going on.
Yeah. But then they're like, if in case you want to know what's going on and stuff, you can check the log. And I was like, that's pretty cool, thanks. And he's like, yeah, and if you want to put when you check in, and it's like, put that in my log.
Let's see.
It's great being supervisor with.
I don't know. How do you think I love working like weekends and shit?
I was rereading my SOP, and it literally says in my SOP, like, well, no, because it literally says in my SOP, you know, make decisions on shit. It doesn't say it like that, I'm paraphrasing. But it basically says I don't have to ask my supervisor for what I should do. I can just do shit.
I forgot I
It's
had
alright,
a
Christian.
treasure map.
That is dangerous. If you came and pestered me at work, I could just trespass your ass.
Oh, Chris would never just go to your job just to fuck with you. He'd be like, Chris, you want to come on down here? Why? So you can pester me? No.
It's like, hey, Brian, come up for the summer. Alright, well, why don't you come down to the docks? Why? 'Cause you'll never be allowed back. Let's get it in now.
You're banned, bitch, but I just got here. Banned. forever.
I could actually see Kenneth doing that. Just out of spite.
Yep. Out of spite.
Hey, Brian, see everything that the sun touches? Yeah, you can trust back.
Come anywhere near this shit.
See that dark spot in the corner? You can go there.
But it's dark over there. Yeah, that's all you. That's Brian Town. Have fun, bitch. Be laying down, my finger slips into the sunlight. Call the cops on me. He's trespassing.
See you later. Give it to one of the bosses. Just like, see this guy? Yeah, he's not allowed anywhere at this harbor. Why?
Because I
He
said
signed
so.
trespass. I just asked him to sign something. He was like, sure. And I was like, all right, fuck it.
Then when I get back, like, how was your trip to Alaska? I got banned from the port. What'd you do? I don't know. I walked out there and it was like, out. I heard a snicker behind me somewhere. Oh. It's in the supply crate. A recipe to learn how to make Choco Tacos. No, not Choco Tacos. Fish tacos.
Now they actually want this yellow GMC tractor thing. Oh, the tractor's gone. Yeah, no. That's pretty close to the sounds I was making, so I mean...
if I could learn
He's
how
a
to
robot.
speak in error. It's gonna be a new language in Star Wars. This R2 unit's broken, he only speaks in errors.
You know what is kind of
that language?
sad about R2 specifically?
Besides the fact
He's
that he remembers everything.
No, he's like completely obsolete.
Yeah.
Like he was old back in episode 1.
But he's got character.
Well, that's the typical. They don't build them like they used to.
Right, god damn it. Do I have rocks? I have rocks. Need a couple plant fibers. The amount of shovels that I
You know
have
what?
made in this game is ridiculous.
What keeps happening to your shovel?
I make it and then I get rid of it. It's a stone
Oh.
shovel. I only use it to look for the buried treasure. Like, I'm not wasting our precious iron or steel to make a shovel.
You know what I should find out from the legal department? Since a black powder revolving pistol is not a firearm, can I carry that at work?
I mean, I suppose. Should get a duck foot pistol.
Just walk around with a brace of flintlock.
It's like a pirate. Be like, sir, what are you doing? Crowd control. I get one shot with each of these, and then I drop it. We had tear gas. Yeah, I got better stuff. Trust me, you ever have a ball of hot lead rip through your body? That'll stop you in your tracks. You right there, Ken? You need a couple days off.
No, no.
But that guy's littering. Excuse me. You shoot at him, it just doesn't go where you shoot it. Let that be a warning to you. Where'd it go? I have no idea. I didn't hear anybody scream, so we're okay.
Meanwhile, somebody's boat in the background just slowly sinking into the water.
That would be the best.
Hey, what happened to my boat? I don't know.
There's a small hole in the bottom of it. How about that? Must have been a fish.
Okay, so legitimately, some people will tell you to always carry like a pistol on your boat. So if you catch a really big fish, you can shoot it to kill it.
Yeah.
So there has been like 4 people up here who have gotten the fish in their boat and shot it.
And put a hole in
Like-
their own
Yep,
boat.
and this is Alaska. Yeah, and this is Alaska, so it's not like a little 9mm that they take on the bed either.
Like a giant 44 Magnum. I got that fish. And my boat.
Yeah, like the people are unfortunately some people, just some people. Can't even finish that thought because some people.
Chris is like, I work at Costco. I see all of these people.
Well, it's
I'm gonna pop back later because I need to make a phone call and harass this guy.
And because I have to harass this guy. What I love is that all of this is being recorded on Twitch. Wait, I leveled up a couple times during that horde night. I got 2 points available.
oh, that's not far at all.
There we go. I'm very healthy.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna fall into one of my holes.
I'm gonna have so much clay when I come back.
It's not gonna be enough.
I know. Every time I find a treasure map, I always get a ton of clay.
Oh wow!
What happened?
I just found an edge of the map.
Oh. Does it just drop off?
Ocean.
Oh. Time to build a boat.
Unfortunately, there are no boats.
That shouldn't be the edge of the... Would it? Because there's still like a lot of shit to the right of that where you're at.
Yeah, a good distance of that is going to be just like the boundary, the radiation zone they
Yeah.
call it.
It's a zone that we cannot go into.
You take damage until you die because of radiation.
What if you have a radiation suit?
They do exist. It's like the hazmat suit.
Yeah.
However, I don't think it's functional for that.
I've been digging all day long, looking for this treasure chest. At least the shovel that I can make out of rock is a level 4, so.
Well, I know I found a steel shovel. So. That's like one hitting the dirt.
Ah. Like I said, the only time I have a shovel is when I'm treasure hunting. Takes me 3 hits with my stone shovel.
Only you can prevent forest fires with deforestation.
With a flamethrower.
You know, I'm saying this because it's kind of funny, but not really because it's a very serious topic. But they actually do use flamethrowers to fight forest fires. So
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, they do like burnouts and stuff. So not like the, you know,
Yes, we know.
I'm gonna drive my
Yeah.
car really fast. But yeah.
All the shotgun ammo in the world.
I'm telling you, I just need a pump shotgun. Like, once I find one of those, I'm going to be using it a lot more than the double-barreled one I have. Because with that, you can actually use a lot of the shotgun mods that you can't use on the double barrel.
Ah. I think I saw a town out here. I'm gonna stop by. Zombie never knew what hit him. Got her right in the cooter. Yellow.
That was easier than I thought it was gonna be.
So you called the guy and pestered him, huh?
Yep. I had to tell him, like, look, dude, you don't move the shit, we'll move it for you, and then we'll bill you for it. And if we move it for you, we're gonna go with the expensive option.
It's like, what is that? We're gonna just push it in the lake.
In the lake?
Yeah. That's you're gonna drag it out to a lake instead of the docks and just drop it in the lake.
Technically has some docks
That
on the
would
lake.
actually be a pretty good punishment because the lakes don't have very big, like, you know, loading ramps.
Yeah, but I mean, for us to have it towed, because we're the city, we'll get upcharged with our billing, because the city's good for its money, basically. That's how people see that. Really fucking dumb.
God damn it, Charlie Brown.
But, yeah, it would cost them about $2,000, $3,000 for us to tow that to somewhere.
Wow.
And then we'd probably tow it to like an impound lot.
Jesus.
And he won't be GTAing it out of our impound lot, so.
Speaking of GTA, so I saw a video the other day. A guy was running from the cops, okay? And I guess he thought he lost the cops? Because, like, he just started, like, kind of walking like, yeah, I got away with it. He walked into a 7-Eleven. Meanwhile, there's a helicopter that has stayed on him the whole time. He came walking out of the store like, I didn't want to buy anything. And then it was, you're under arrest.
He's probably yelling, "This is bullshit!"
My 5 stars were flashing for like an hour. Was that beer? I will drink the beer. Anything useful?
That's
up here?
fun.
Silly zombie. I was gonna say silly zombie, you can't climb ladders, but they can in fact climb ladders. Medical supplies. Bandage. This door is locked. I'll take care of this. The door is open. Just a couple whacks with my hammer.
Dang, is it 7 o'clock already, Christopher?
Yes.
Time flies when you're writing tickets, I guess. Guarantee you I'm not having fun, though.
I don't know. You kind of just chuckled when you said, time flies when you're writing tickets. Hey, look, a workbench schematic. 2 of them. And we all already know how to make them.
Pretty sure we do.
This is like a little western town that I found.
Ooh, you found the abandoned town then. That's a fun little POI. A lot of those buildings like fit together.
I see that. And I killed a pig. Well, a boar.
Having space for your fucking truck without saying you don't have any space for your fucking truck and coming off courteous.
Remember when we talked about TikTok ruining us?
Yeah?
I like it when you...
Seriously, how do I word that without coming off as a complete ass?
You don't.
Who cares? Just do it. Lady, where did you come from? I already cleared that barn. She's like, you missed me. Gold nuggets, grass, aloe vera, pear kits. Yucca smoothie.
I'm
Oh,
putting we do not provide utility vehicle storage. Because that's the nicest way I can figure to put that. I'm gonna give them 7 days, and then they're gonna call the office again. They're like, "This is fucking bullshit. That truck's been sitting there since 1980 something, and you guys ain't ever giving us no problems for it." And it's like that truck's been sitting there for a year, and now DOT's giving us shit because it's in the way for them doing their road maintenance. So you need to fucking move it, or we'll move it, and it costs you a lot of fucking money. And we will charge you for it. And there's
Now-
another one I didn't even know they wanted us to get rid of. They want me to get rid of.
Now I have a leaky gut, which would probably sounds like a bad thing, but it's not.
Sounds like you're bleeding from your gut.
Yeah, right? I am fine. Fine. You look a little pale there. I'm good. I'm good. I get his stuff. You think a scrap iron on this door can keep me out?
Yes.
It can't. I got a sledgehammer. I like doing things my way instead of you're supposed to go down this path. I'm like, I'm gonna forge my own path. Break this
Did
wall.
it my way.
That's right. I'll sing it like Cell did in DBZ Abridged.
You know, everybody who sings that song in movies dies.
Ah,
Shit,
well,
I need to get into a movie at death.
well, I know of one movie where a guy sang Country Road and he exploded.
Although technically, Christopher, you know anybody who stars in any movie dies? Eventually?
Not necessarily in the movie, though.
Yeah, but I mean, they still die.
Yeah,
real life
everybody
doesn't
who
count.
sings. Yeah, everybody
Well, I mean,
who sings that
even
Sinatra song in movies dies in the movie.
Even in movie universe, people die. Maybe not during the duration that we get to see the universe, but they're all going to die eventually.
You know, that's not always true, because there are movies that deal with, you know, immortals as a thing.
Yeah. They
Anybody
usually get
need
their head.
another pocket mod? It's a triple pocket mod too.
Then
Didn't Highlander play around with the idea of being able to give up your immortality if you were the
yes,
last
it did
one?
in the show.
If you're an elf, you can give up your immortality.
Yeah, you can live with the human, and then he can die, and then you can like still be older than him, and everybody else will be like, "Well, your husband died, now what?" And you're like, "Fuck." But you're Liv Tyler, so you don't care that much.
Right? How's that theme song go? Bert, I think you know it best. Sit down, hippie. Excellent. More painkillers.
All the cops on somebody living their best life. Somebody's snitching on somebody who's drinking a beer while they're driving. They weren't intoxicated at the time that they saw them drinking beer. But... Alright.
Gotta have a lot of balls to drink and drive at the same time.
I mean, technically, I do it all the time. I'm not drinking alcohol, though.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Ken's like, this is totally a water bottle.
Doesn't smell like a
It's
water
not-
bottle.
How do you know? It don't smell like shit.
Does this smell like
Exactly.
chloroform to you?
I'm sorry, what?
This thing, ticket and quick tag on it.
So I came across that trailer, and in, like, the back of the trailer is locked.
Huh.
And the door has, like, a lot of hit points.
On the bottle.
Can you pick the lock?
It wasn't letting me.
Ah. Drink me some yucca juice.
There was a lot of zombies around the corner in the trailer that I didn't see.
How big is the trailer?
It's like a cargo trailer, Kenneth. You know, like the one big rigs carry behind them.
Yeah.
So, 40 foot.
I found a wheel.
But the drawer, it looks like one of the garage door blocks, and it has 1,400 hit points. Or 14,000. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
Wow, yeah.
So instead, I just broken through the side of the metal box.
That's the Sapper way.
Ah, 4 for 4 headshot kills.
I bet you thought you were big and bad there, mister, didn't you? And you got an arrow in the chest.
That actually reminds me.
The way that guy died was pretty funny looking, I'm not gonna lie. You have honey? Yeah! He didn't have honey. Alright, I'm coming back. Actually, can I come back? Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I still got some room. Alright, so I have 2 triple pocket mods.
That'll be, I think, what I need to max out my inventory. Bert might need one.
I only need 3 more slots, and mine is completely done.
Same.
Alright, well, there you go. Each one of you can have one. Alright, what's upstairs? Would you believe it was a zombie?
Yes.
2 zombies.
Even more so, yes.
Ah, that was funny. The zombie hit me, and it made the sound of like if she was slapping the side of something metal.
Yeah, well, you're wearing heavy armor.
I just thought it was funny because it also sounded like it was hollow. I mean,
There's one spell. Got that pot as his casting font, and the spell is called Iron. So, you know, when he whaps you with it, cast iron.
that's a knee slapper, Ken.
Just imagine being the wizard asking the rogue, like, what the fuck is the barbarian doing? Oh, he's spell casting. When did he get spells? Well, it's got one spell, it's called Cast Iron. I'm gonna get bit by a spider, and then I'm gonna get, like, Doc powers. Pull the tide, be like a Spider-Man, but Aquaman at the same time.
Aqua Spider.
Aqua Spider-Man.
Got some steroids if anybody would like some.
They're gonna make me the Hulk?
Nope. It'll make you have really small testicles if you keep using it, though.
Oh, well, never mind. Lost interest.
That stealth killed a bunny.
I am running out of tags.
Where am I supposed to go here?
That's how lazy I am. I got on my motorcycle and I drove 20 feet up to the next building.
That's actually not a bad idea because a lot of times I just leave my motorcycle behind and then 20 buildings later it's like,
I need to go back there. Hey, iron armor schematic. Buffer coat. Gonna get rid of that. Duffel bag. You thought you could hide from me. Nobody hides from Brian. You can take that however you want, because it sounds terrible and terrifying. Is he dead? Now he's dead. Finding a lot of schematics in this town.
You know, I would make an interesting place to build a base in.
Where?
It's the drive-in theater.
Yeah. Customized fitting mod. Increases mobility.
Sorry, Brian, you're being lazy driving a motorcycle down to the next video or next building in a video game. I'm fucking doing this shit in real life. Writing tickets from the truck. Drive like 5 feet, get out, place ticket. Second, drive 5 feet. That guy's gonna get one. That guy needs one. That guy needs
Oh,
one.
a dynamite schematic. Alright, Chris will be happy.
That guy needs one.
Dynamite.
That guy needs to get tagged. These two need one. This guy needs one.
There's always just something so satisfying about sniping a zombie with a crossbow.
Wherever you stay, wanna be Daryl.
It's the job done, brah.
I honestly think they should pave this lot and make it a paid lot. This is across the street from a park, and they have to pay to park at the park, but then they don't have to pay to park at our parking lot. So our parking lot always gets all the people from the park clogging it up.
that does sound quite dumb, but
Fucking A, man. Wolf came out of nowhere. And then a little rat-a-tat-tat with my fucking...
Gat.
Yeah. I guess it was my AK, but my brain was like, I don't know what gun it is anymore.
This-
Ah, murky water. I finally found one! I found a toilet gun!
Nice.
Too bad Bert made me a level 4! And I don't need it. Alright, gun safe. I don't like you and you don't like me, but let's not break 20 picks.
30 picks later.
I can't get it out, man.
Today, one of the port guys was complaining about like having to stay like 20 minutes late. And I was like, "Oh, shut the fuck up! You get like two 15-minute hour, or two 15-minute breaks,
15-minute hour breaks.
two 15-minute. God damn it! Two 15-minute breaks and an hour lunch guaranteed every day. But I haven't had a lunch in like 2 weeks.
Oh, I guess I could have gone in through the back door of the sheriff's department.
I just found a level 5 dick puncher.
Nice.
I suppose I could always just take a lunch and stay buckets all the time that's happening, but
You could.
what happened last night? I took my hour break. Well, everything burned in the hour. It's
No,
all gone.
everything's gone. Where were you watching it? I watched it burn. It was glorious.
I was eating my sandwich and I was just like,
Ah.
man, I'm off the phone.
Always make more seeds. I don't need those.
Somebody told me I wasn't setting my boundaries right for work, so. So I deal with it when I come back from lunch, and then everything was just gone. So I was like, guess I'll go home.
I'm pretty tired. I think I'll go home now.
How come you didn't come into work yesterday? Well, the day before I watched everything burn to the ground. There's nothing to come in and watch. I was looking to take the day off.
That's not how
Surprised
this
you didn't
works.
fire me. I'm surprised you guys even noticed.
Nobody's calling and complaining about getting tickets. Well, maybe if somebody at day shift would do their job.
Yeah. It sucks when I rag on day shift too, because that's my dad.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's not like you're like this person or this. You're not singling people out. You're saying all of day shift sucks.
It's still
I'm not
included.
sure if that makes it better.
He asked me the other day, he's like, is there anything I can make your life better? And I almost said, do your job.
You
No,
can
he tried.
Nope. I'm not gonna say it. That's a trap. I got another gun safe.
No, they genuinely try. They just have no guidance system. So they get caught up in little projects that don't actually do anything. That makes sense.
Like hammering the nails on the dock.
That actually saves old people from busting their skulls open. Not gonna lie. And it's still better than doing nothing. But no, they'll like do a whole bunch of like little projects, like put together a rack for Ajax that we don't need. Spend like a whole day doing that in the garage. when there's people who are complaining about stuff that's getting stolen during their shift. So I wonder why people are stealing stuff during their shift now. Somebody's watching during the other shift, and these guys are locked in a garage building kayak racks instead of being visible on the docks.
Oh my god, get out of here.
I told my supervisor that today, and he goes, "So wait, people are scared of you, but not us?" And I was like,
I wouldn't say scared, but God.
Remember that one homeless guy we were having problems with? You know how we haven't had any problems with him for a while? I'm not saying, but
I'm not saying, but I'm just saying he's dead.
yeah, that crab you guys ate? He's like, ah.
That wasn't crab, motherfuckers.
Imitation meat, huh?
Alright, Berto, I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Okay. I just left to go grab some wood because I ran out.
I planted all those trees across the way, so.
Did you?
I did. I planted a whole bunch, like, across the street from the Horde base.
Okay.
I don't know if they're mature yet.
Because I like took out everything that was behind the place. Like, all of the trees.
Okay, so there we go. Now I'm headed in the right direction. I'm just heading towards the blue marker. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn my headlight on again. Make these motorcycles really good as if there was like a headlight on it.
They locked it. I didn't have to come over and lock it. Holy. Dang, how many cars did you pull over, Tom? And why'd you pull them over in my harbor?
Oh, I don't think I told you guys this. This happened last week sometime. I was on my way home, and I saw some flashing lights just, coming down the road. I was like, oh, cops are going to pull somebody over.
They pull you over?
No, because they were coming down the road opposite of me. And I saw, like, oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? There was, like, a line of cop cars. And I don't know if they were chasing the guy in front, but I feel like they were chasing the guy in front. Because there was it wasn't a cop car, it was just some fucking, I don't know, older car, and like 20 cop cars right behind him. Hey, I got some shared XP for that. Oh yeah, all the trees are matured in front of the base, Bert.
Oh, cool.
Which doesn't make any sense. I planted them yesterday. Video game logic.
Must have something to do with the zombies. You buried it in zombie blood.
Yeah, who knew the zombie apocalypse made plants grow faster?
I remember I did an experiment in middle school. I can't remember. And it was like I was growing a bunch of different plants, and I was using different things. Like for one, I had regular water. For another one, I had coffee. Another one, I had vinegar. The vinegar one didn't grow.
You didn't use any Bronda?
Rhonda.
Yeah,
Bronto.
Bronda. It's got what plants praise. Electrolytes.
No, I did not. Alright, I put the triple pocket mods in the mod case.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just need to get a little bit more wood because I've built a lot of shit there.
Alright, I put a...
Joking even when I said Travis posted that picture of that T-Rex the other day.
What T-Rex?
Yeah.
I'm not even
Oh,
joking.
yeah.
This is the second commenter before I even read the second comment. Just like that's an M2 Browning machine gun. That's not World War One. And then I read the second comment and I was like, baseball.
Woo! I put an off-road light on my motorcycle. Holy shit, that brightens it up.
Yeah, I already got one of those.
Let's see. Steroids. First aid. 4 painkillers. Actual first aid kit. I'll take those ones.
Do you get shared experience when I cut down trees?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think I've been close enough to you when you were cutting down trees.
Too bad those trees don't count as kills, Bert.
Right. One of the downsides of doing all of the building is I'm also doing a lot of the wood cutting.
Well, I mean, I was doing a bunch of the I've been doing a bunch of the mining. So
Oh yeah, you do all the mining, yeah.
I just bring shit back.
I need an auger.
An auger would be nice.
Well, I'll keep my eyes open, try and find one. I honestly don't know what I supplied for us, if I'm being 100% honest.
Well, you bring all of like the stuff, like, you know, because we generally don't make things like, you know, gas tanks and components. Like I've never had to build like components. We always have had enough.
Yeah, Brian's the Tarkov rat.
I mean,
That and you make all the food.
speaking of food, there's a whole bunch of books inside there that you guys can look through. I'm pretty sure one of you can read some of them. I cook when I need to. But if I keep finding books, you guys will be able to make your own stuff. Like I just found a book for pumpkin cheesecake, for fish tacos.
Well, I've been reading like all of them. I got fish tacos. I just did that one.
Ah. Well, there's another fish tacos in here. In case Chris needs to read it.
Okay, I just got 2,000 wood.
We got oh yeah, there's a lot of books in there.
You know what you gotta do next, Brian, is you gotta kidnap the brunette French girl.
Oh.
What?
Kidnap a brunette French girl and put her in the library.
Makes sense.
And then let Stockholm syndrome take place and tell her some lie about like you'll be a nicer guy when the rose doesn't die.
Oh. You know what popped into my brain first, and it wasn't Sleeping Beauty, or not Sleeping Beauty. Oh my God, Beauty and the Beast. It was it was Madeline. It was like, I'm not kidnapping a child, Ken.
Right?
I don't know what kind of person you think I am, but that's definitely not it.
I think Kurt figured it out.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as you said a couple, I was like, oh, Rose, yeah, hi.
The shame it took to the rose part for you to check.
Dick. That was good.
It was so stupid.
That's pretty good.
There we go. I repaired my motorcycle. It needed it. Alright, yeah, look in the book thing. There's a whole bunch up there. And damn, look at Bert's AK! Look at that thing! Got a big
my
old
scope
scope on everything, man. Look at you.
Barbed wire mod.
Put that on clubs.
Where's your brain to go, Brian? Like you say French girl, you just instantly click to Madeline.
Well, you said French girl and like a blue dress.
Like the literal French girl is Madeline, so
Yeah, and blue dress, Madeline.
I thought she wore like fucking church clothes, man.
kinda.
You know, just blue.
Like, doesn't she have a black jacket?
That's the sister.
My brain wouldn't have gone to Madeline.
Well, that's where mine went first.
I need a better hood. Mine only has 2 mods on it,
Oh, I need
so I
actually.
can't drink murky water anymore.
There's a mining helmet. Yeah, I think it just comes with a light, but I don't know if you can mod it. I don't think you can.
You can.
Well, it's only level 1.
All right, I got a Shotgun Messiah place I'm gonna go check out. I was gonna go to a trader, maybe do a mission or two, but I was like, I need you guys to read what books you can. And Dynamite 1 has got Chris's name all over it. He can read, learn how to make dinamite. I have a question. Do you guys remember a show called Connections? I think it was
Negative.
on. I want to say it was on the Discovery Channel. Damn. They had a point-and-click adventure game, and I was thinking about it the other day at the gym of all places. I was like, man, whatever happened to that show? It was a really good show.
No, I don't remember it.
It was. It's hard to describe it. You'd have to like look it up. But it was a good show. Yeah, I learned a lot from it. And then the Connections game, they played pretty much just like the show. One thing led to another, that led to another, led to another. Ah, Iron Knuckles. Scrap. Hey! Iron leg armor. But it's not as good as my scrap armor. Search this gun rack. A hunting rifle. Level 2 hunting rifle. Scrap. And more shotgun shells. Yucca juice. Pure mineral water. Pure tea and another yucca juice. Hunting knife. What's this? Oh no, the door's locked. It's open. I don't know how I always forget that. If you go to modify a weapon, it takes all the ammo out of your gun. So you have to reload it.
Mm.
So if you're modifying it and you're like, oh, I don't want the mod anymore, just reload your gun. You're not going to be in the heat of battle where I could really use my pistol. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, lockpicks. many more of these do I got? I got 37.
That's actually a pretty interesting mechanic.
What?
Where whenever you modify your gun, it makes you reload it.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, because if you were going to modify your gun, you wouldn't want bullets in it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. It's interesting that they would include that with.
No vault door or safe will stop a master thief armed with timed charges. Learn how to craft time charges. Now I know how to make explosives. Different type of explosive.
You just found a new way to craft new keys.
And it reminds me of the Terminator 2. My key won't work, let me try mine.
Or the Sapper mantra, a door or a wall is just a door with a different key.
Every time I hear Sapper, it just makes me think of the little goblins from Warcraft.
Makes me think of the Battle of Helm's Deep. Dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Me all the gas. Who puts plastic gas containers inside steel drums? Acid, yes. We need more acid. Now that's real acid, so we can't have to do this in one take. Real acid? Oh, Simpsons.
Speaking of Simpsons, I just used a gun to take out the light.
I found a bunch of wood in the dumpster. Alright, where's the front door? There it is. Hello, motorcycle. I have many things I need to put inside you.
That's what she said.
I was gonna say that's the line that Brian uses on women.
Yeah, and now you know why I'm so successful with women. A metal chain mod.
Success. Apparently, I just look like I'm in charge no matter where the fuck I'm at in the department. I had a captain of a boat walk up to me today and ask me like questions about how they were doing, like not how they were doing security, but so we have like the Nat Geo boats. They're like 300 people boats that come and they board crew and stuff at 5 o'clock usually on Thursdays. Well, a cruise ship's there, so we technically have to do security for that too. And like the captain came up, and there's like the officer that's working from the day who's at the port, and then me. He walked straight to me and asked me all these questions, and I'm just like, I'm not the guy in charge. And then even when he talked, when I directed him to the person who was in charge, he like talked to them, but then still directed the questions at me.
He knows the score.
And I'm just like, why? Like he would ask the question and like direct, like he would ask the person the question, but then look at me like I was supposed to answer.
Ask the question, he just stares at you intently. Well, motherfucker!
He'd be like, oh, how are we going to do this? And then he would transition from asking that question to the guy to looking at me like I was the one who was going to have the answer. It happens to me all the fucking time when I'm there.
My dad told me today that they're making a History of the World Part 2.
Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel Brooks is making it, because, I mean, he made the first one. And it's funny, because he teased it at the end of the first History of the World Part 1. and it's going to be Jews in space. I was like, Mel Brooks. Fucking love you. I'm just afraid, like, when it comes out, people are going to be like, yeah, I'm offended. Mel Brooks, I don't care.
Well, he is pretty famous for not giving a fuck.
Yep. That's why I
Yeah.
love him. All right,
Or is
Sean.
it that he actually gives a fuck about the things that matter?
True.
Well, that worked. Yeah, it didn't make any zombies come out, though. Stay down, Farrell.
Oh, I talked to a very interesting individual today.
Oh?
Oh.
He was on the dock, sitting there, listening to rap music with prison tattoos, holding a snake,
A snack?
talking to his girlfriend, who looked like she was tippy dancing to imaginary music she couldn't hear,
Huh.
with a
Not even
holstered
once.
with a holstered railroad spike.
A holstered railroad spike.
Mhm.
So what are you gonna do with that spike there?
I talked to him for a little bit, and he informed me that the perfect diet for the human being, if you're overweight, is potatoes, and that you should eat a sack of potatoes a week because potatoes are made out of electricity.
Made out of
Not
electricity.
even once.
Tells me this man wasn't all there.
Really? What gave you that idea?
Talked to him for probably about 15 minutes, and then I was like, "Okay, well, you have a good day." And then he left shortly after I talked to him. So. Then I was telling the supervisor down there, I was like, "Yeah, I talked to your friend John down there." He's like, "Oh, John," and I pointed him out. I was like, "Yeah, he's sitting there holding a boa constrictor with a railroad spike, muttering about how aliens are actually the government and that they're abducting everybody to put them in prison for free labor. And that I should eat a sack of potatoes every day, or every week."
Every day. Eat a sack of potatoes. Every day. I don't know if I can do
Yeah.
that. You're gonna fucking do it. It's made out of electricity.
But
I love that. I think that's my favorite thing. Eat potatoes. They're made out of electricity. Alright?
I mean, no. No.
feral bitch! I killed a glowing zombie. I killed 2 glowing zombies. One was a big fat guy. He ate a potato sack a day. That's what he did. Army truck. What's gonna be inside? Iron chest armor and a bipod mod.
Oh, that sucks. Can't build the impact driver yet because we don't have motor tool parts. least I don't think
I
so.
probably have a bunch on me currently. I'm heading back to you, Bert.
Okay.
My brother came by to pick up his boy, and he said the other day he was mowing the lawn, and he ran over something, and like it chopped up, and it's like it fucking felt like something went into my foot. My dad was performing, you know, the deadly duty of trying to get the splinter out.
Yeah, exploratory surgery.
Yes. You know, just like what dads do. I can get it. Are you sure about that? This is the same person that would be, I got a loose tooth, let me pull it. No. Yes. Punk. Oh, I still have memories of that. I have 3,000 rocks on me. Just walking around with fucking rocks in my pocket.
Hit somebody with a car.
Alright, army truck, have something good. It had baton parts and some rotten flesh.
Did you have any?
I don't know. I didn't
Yeah, you had
actually.
7.
I have 50.
Oh, okay. Well, with what you put in there, I can build 1.
I'd just like to point out
And
that
I'll build 2 more.
you sounded like very upset. You're like, you had 7.
I mean, it needs exactly 7, so I was actually quite happy.
What level can you make them at? Because it might be better somebody else made them, is all I'm...
Level
Yeah,
2.
maybe. Yeah, you might want to let Brian make them.
I'll take a look and see what level impact hammer I can make.
Yeah. There's still a bunch of stuff in the truck out there.
Oh, well, I
Impact
got 2
driver.
points to spend.
I can only make a level 1.
Okay, I guess it is better for Bert to do it then.
Okay. I'll make 3.
I mean, I can, if I put 1 more point into Boulder, or into Miner 69er, I can make,
It's a different tree.
yeah, like I said, I can make level 5 regular tools, stuff that doesn't require energy. I meant to grab that too. Alright, big ammo pile. Yes, sir. Alright, hardened chest, let's go.
I also scared the supervisor at the port today.
How did you scare your supervisor?
He was joking with me because he was like, because I was looking at my watch and I was like, well, you guys have this in hand, so I'm gonna take off and go do my less glamorous part of the job, you know, where you gotta like harass people and give tickets and stuff. And he
Yeah.
was like, oh, where's that at? And he was asking questions, and he was like, oh, in Harris. He's like, while you're over there, can you get me some drugs and stuff? And I was just like, I know you're joking. My mind was like, I know you're joking, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't know you're joking. by the end of the conversation, I was like, well, for your benefit and mine, I'm just going to file this away in the section of my mind that says conversations we didn't have. He's like, I'm joking, right? And I was like, yeah.
But
So I start carrying a body cam around, just like, just so you know, everything you just said has been recorded.
Liddy is slapping a door somewhere. Got 17 gold nuggets, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
Need to get
Okay,
me.
I'm making impact drivers, and I am making let's see here. I'm making them at level 5.
Ah, damn! Alright, I'm heading to you guys. And Chris, while you're there, can you go through the
I
books?
checked the books already.
My man!
I put a couple more in there too, so.
Alright, I'm coming back. I got a couple of things. I have a motorcycle full of stuff. It's not gonna hurt you if I touch you, is it?
If you ran into me, it might.
That's another thing. Somebody fucked with the thermostat again in the bathroom the other night. So I took some electrical tape and I taped the fuck out of the thermostat. They're gonna have to work for it if they want to do it again.
Alright. Supply box. Timed explosives.
You know we had like 20 of those back at the other base, right?
Oh. I haven't used them. I haven't really needed or seen a reason to use them.
Oh, do you have a cell box anywhere, Bert?
A cell box.
Yeah, of stuff we just want to sell.
Oh, not here. We could put a box somewhere. Right now I'm kind of working on the interior of this place.
God damn it. Book. Small bat book. 44 Magnum book. Machine gunner book. We got 3 bicycle chassis books now.
We were playing the Darkness Fall mod, which adds a lot to this game and makes things kind of crazy. But you actually use the schematics for a resource. You have to scrap the schematics for a resource.
Really?
But it like ups the difficulty to 11.
Yeah, I've been watching, the Neebs Gaming have been playing the Darkness Falls mod, and yeah. Yeah, it's a little difficult. Put this in here. Magnum ammo. Magnum ammo out the wazoo. pistol ammo, too. Tons of pistol ammo. Gasoline. Spent brass. Where are those nails I just put away? Couple of boxes. It got dark like real quick.
Well, it's storming out.
That's fine. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna take a job. Yob. Let's do this. Gas station. Gotcha.
You got him, Bert. Holy shit. Bert went to town on that guy. Oh, it was great. He's chopping up his corpse.
Did he sneak up on you or something, Bert? It sounds personal.
Yeah, in our base.
Yeah, like I heard it and I'm like, that sounds awfully close, and I just happened to turn and there was a zombie hitting Bert and I'm like, alright, AK, and then we killed him and Bert was like, ah!
Yeah, Brian,
I'm
there's
sorry,
impact driver that's ready for you.
I must have left the door open, huh?
Yeah.
There's the what? I'm sorry, Bert.
Impact drivers in the workshop.
Alright.
Ooh, a level 3 SWAT helmet.
Where are we putting the sham sandwiches?
Put them in the medical box.
I usually just throw them out.
You can use them to make antibiotics eventually.
Yeah.
And over here, Bert, I made a couple of boxes.
Oh, farming and sell. Okay.
Yep, a farming and sell box. So it's safe to say we've been over all the books inside here.
Let me check.
Yes, for me.
God damn, there's a lot of shit in here. Every time I walk over here, I read something else.
I know, I just
Ooh,
read the blade
Magnum
trap.
schematic. Nice. Okay, I'm good. I got everything.
I need to repair my crossbow. You know what? Might as well repair all my shit while I'm here. Repair. 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 Do you use the impact driver on cars?
Yeah, it's a wrench.
Oh!
It's a better wrench.
Oh, alright. I guess I'll put this wrench that I have in here. Or not, since it's a level 4. I'm just gonna scrap it. Alright, impact driver. Where are you?
I feel like I got sunburn on my face.
Probably do.
Son of a bit.
Sunburn on the face is bad. As bad as,
Especially when you're essentially a vampire.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna take all these books and I'm gonna go sell them. silver nuggets.
I put those in there so you could sell them.
Okay.
By the way.
Am I just not seeing this impact driver? Where the fuck did you put it?
It's in the workbench.
Oh, in the workbench. I was looking over here at the boxes. I'm like, where the fuck is this thing? All right. Can you, do me
Jesus, Brian, you put it in the prison taco.
can you do me a favor? Can you open up the doors for me? Thank you, sir. All right. Do we know where the trader is next to the horde base?
Yeah, 1 second.
Like how you call it the horde base.
I mean, it's what it is.
I should have just shared a gen pin.
Did
That's where the trader is.
oh fuck? She's all the way across town. All right.
I know. I just
Oh,
like talk to her.
hello, mini horde. I have a shot or a shotgun. I have an AK.
The wandering hordes are fun.
All right, they're gone. I leveled up.
You know what else though is kind of funny is when the admin staff ask me questions, like daytime questions. Like I got asked today, like if the Coast Guard reports that they removed some debris from something, do you want to know about that? Is like, is it from the harbor? Or it's like, no, it's like down the channel. I was like, I don't get in a boat and go down the channel.
The adult theater that I didn't go down or in, and now I am in.
Chris, where do you get, like, what do you have to destroy or put in the forge to get sand?
You don't put anything, or to get sand in the forge, you put sand and then smelt it down. So, like where we've been putting the iron, lead, and brass and stuff, you actually
Yeah.
have to put sand.
You put
In one of
sand
those.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing with stone.
So you got to make crushed sand and then throw it in there.
Yeah.
No, because it takes sand to make crushed sand.
Yeah, because you can smelt out. Oh, you're trying to make sand?
Yeah.
You do that in the cement mixer, not the.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you put stone in the cement mixer, and
Then you get
can
crushed
mix it-
sand. Okay.
Yeah, you
Can't
can
get
mix
distracted.
it
I gotta get to
sand.
the trader.
Hey Brian, what's shiny?
I was already at the adult store. All right, you know how hard it was for me to not stay there.
About as hard as it was for me to not comment about that fat license plate.
But the what license plate?
The license plate for that car that I wrote a ticket for it was fat. FAP, fat.
Oh wow.
It was FAP 182. I'm gonna remember that license plate for a really long time because of that. Does that make me childish? Probably.
Do we care? Nah.
Not really.
Hello.
They got up to 61 today.
Nice. Yeah, right there.
So while you were driving by, I rammed you, and the Jeep like flipped into the air. You just kept going like it was nothing. The Jeep went flying.
That's one powerful fucking motorcycle. Yeehaw! Oh, it wasn't really much of a yeehaw moment.
Healthcare checks.
He yeed his last ha.
Hello,
Must be,
Jen.
feeling under the weather. I've got just what the doctor ordered.
Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
I got gold nuggies that I need to sell.
Like chicken nuggies?
No, these are just gold nuggets, not chicky nugs. Hey, a cowboy hat.
Well, that didn't take long. In the
Oh,
waste
Brian,
bin.
you missed it the other day.
What did I miss?
Tim posted a picture of the mystical breakfast burrito. I'm doing good.
Oh,
How
no,
about yourself
I
today?
saw it.
Yeah.
If you do this for
What did you
me,
do to your flag?
hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
I know, it was right when I was getting my downhill
I hope
gear
you're feeling
refixed,
better.
and I decided to go skiing.
I know how to make
I'm not
grenades
the
now.
best. Yeah, dang it. But hopefully this still will last. I just need 2 weeks in the boot, and then I should be back to normal.
There you go. Well,
Yeah.
good luck.
We always need someone to
been doing
handle.
good?
If you take
Yeah.
a job,
I've
I'd be glad
been
to take my
pretty quiet
commission.
down here.
Man, she's only giving tier 1 jobs. What the fuck?
Yeah, because we have to level up her.
Oh,
We have
it's
to level
not
up the job she gives.
Oh,
Right,
that's one on
okay.
the swivel.
So it's not. Okay, that's right. It's
I
not
need
Joel.
Someone. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find
Okay.
anyone.
It's not a clone to Joel.
Yeah, that is a really nice boat. Gotcha. Well, have fun. Have a good evening. Midnight. Mhm. I'll think about it. Just got invited to a yacht party.
Nice.
You gonna show up and be like, yes, indubitably. You poor people with your non-yachts. No.
You have to break out in the monocle.
Monocle, the top hat, the whole fucking shebang.
Oh man. Oh, so you were there when Tim was? When
Yeah,
Phil
I
was
even
like,
commented
"Where's
on
my
it."
breakfast burrito?" Oh, you weren't in voice though.
No, I wasn't in voice.
'Cause Berto and I were like, "Where's our breakfast burrito?" And then Tim was like, "Come on over," and I was like, "All right."
Challenge accepted, bitch. I'll be there in 10.
And then he quickly backpedaled. He's like, "Don't call my bluff."
You know what would be great? It's like, if you would have shown up, he'd have been like, alright, I'll make one for you. Hey, you got
I'm
a
like, bro.
potato seed. You invited me for breakfast burrito. And burrito I shall have.
Why does that sound like a threat?
It kind of does, doesn't it?
What kind of sausage is that in your breakfast burrito? People.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
People.
Yeah, you think I actually went to the store? Ah! I played the most dangerous game, motherfucker. No.
Showed up at the house and he didn't have me a breakfast burrito. Said he was out of stock, so I fixed it. Oh, man. I thought I would. No, that'd be a quick way to become a Wendigo.
Eating the flesh. Fallen
Yeah,
angels.
well, you.
I mean,
No.
arguably that is how like the Wendigo myth started. And it
Arguably
is,
not. It is how the Wendigo has started.
yeah.
I just learned how to do
People
something,
who,
but I don't remember what it was. I also just found a machete schematic.
I've had that for a while.
Machete.
In fact, I'm using a machete. There's one in my hands as we are speaking.
Something that is kind of entertaining is when you go somewhere and you know all the conspiracy and like folklore, myths, and legends, and people are talking about the folklore, myths, and legends, and you just know more than they do, and it catches them off guard.
That's where you say, and actually, you're fucking wrong, you Fucking slug. What? Ken, please
What
stop
do you
calling
do,
my guests
please?
slugs.
You're gonna need to take a few steps back, you please.
Do you see the monocle in the top hat? I know more. Who is this guy? I was
Who are they?
invited. The
You
hell's an
must be the
aluminum
hell. Go
falcon?
get me some rosé. Yeah, I was just saying. You must need the help. Go give me some rosé. Top shelf, please.
Don't forget to give the 2 claps. Quick succession.
It's so damn hard to find good help these days. They're also opinionated.
And then somebody's gonna say something, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you." They're gonna break character real quick.
You need to get the fuck out of here.
You hear me, you piece of shit? That's right.
I was giving you high society, now I'm giving you the streets. When you did.
When you was dead. As soon as he was dead. Oh, fucking A. That was great. We died so fast.
Well, the best part about it is when Isaiah tried to cover it up.
This is fucking A! There wasn't a dog up there a second ago. And suddenly a TIE fighter came out of nowhere.
I finally got my hair cut, and somebody asked me, "Did you get your hair cut or did you trim your beard?" And I was just like, how does one...
She'd be like, I got all my hair cut. Ha ha! I'll be here all week.
I think next time I'm just gonna be like, no.
It just straight up look him dead in the eyes. No. Yeah, are you sure? I'm
Nope.
pretty sure I know what I did and didn't do.
Were you there?
I did not get
How
a
you doing?
haircut. Can I get there before Jen closes the door? It's gonna have to be perfect. Can't make any mistakes. As much as I would love to hit a zombie, I can't hit him. Not like Grand Theft Auto, where it's like, alright, we gotta get this car there in pristine condition. Driving on the sidewalk.
It gives me a weird look because it looks like I'm talking to myself. I'm just gonna point at him, but I'm not
I am
crazy.
so
I'm just
amazing.
a little unwell.
That's Sadie's
Thank
theme
you so
song.
much.
Ah.
Hey, come again.
Alright, what was I gonna sell? Oh yeah, here. You can have this. I no longer wish to have that.
Remember me if you need medical
Matchbox
supplies.
20 is Sadie's theme song.
That particular song, it's,
Well,
You need some work? Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
are the people
As
gonna
you're-
take her and put her in the paddock?
As you're
and
running
run?
through those garage doors, Brian, if you double tap E,
Mhm.
you can go through the door and it shuts it automatically behind you.
Alright.
It's just Brian who keeps leaving. Were you born in a barn?
Were you?
Waiting for the day when I ask somebody, and they go, yes.
I hope you get feeling better.
You're like, well, learn to close doors, fuckface.
Violence?
Welcome to society, welcome to society, redneck. So what's your theme song then, Boomer?
Imperial March. This is Bert's. He is a boss.
Hey, Brian, what's your theme song? I swear to God, Brian better not fucking answer. That other guy better.
Indiana Jones. Dun, 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 dun.
What would be funny is if you said Indiana Jones and then you went into the Lord of the Rings music.
We don't know that one, Ken.
I know we don't. It's disturbing.
I mean,
Like every time it pops into my head, like even when I'm watching the fucking movie, it converts itself. Thanks, Bert.
Nice.
oh, that zombie's already dead. Oh, so you remember what you asked me the other day? Could you get a ghost and a zombie from the same body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking saw the TikTok. They were having a discussion on it.
TikTok.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's where Ken first saw it.
Dude, Brian and I only get memes from TikTok. We're not cool like you, Bert.
It's funny because I only look at TikTok when you guys are around.
I look at TikTok all the time because there's nothing to do at work sometimes, and I don't want to watch YouTube.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, it tricks you because you think you're only watching like a minute clip, but then you watch like 30 of them.
And a half hour's gone by, and you're like, oh shit. Oh shit.
This is about the same amount of time you would have wasted if you just watched a YouTube video.
This is true. The funny thing is like, I was talking to one of my supervisors, Doug, and he was like, well, why don't you watch a movie? I'm like, well, I don't know, I'm at work, I can't watch a movie. He goes, I watch movies all the time. I'm like, oh. This is just like, yeah, fucking do it. You got time, why not? I couldn't really argue with him. I was like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
I can't believe that guy had a holstered railroad spike.
I love the fact that it's holstered.
Yeah. I mean, when I walk up to somebody who's weird and start having a conversation, I don't want it's over. He also had one of our key fobs, but like one of the older ones that we don't use anymore.
Ah.
So I wonder where the fuck he got that.
It's an older code.
It checks out.
But it still checked out.
Oh, I love our nerdy conversations. Found a Beetlejuice shirt.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
I love it when he's trying to get, fuck, what's her name?
Christina Ricci?
No, Christina Ricci's not in that. That's fucking Winona Ryder.
Is it Winona Ryder?
Yes. I was trying to think of her character's name in the movie. I can't remember it.
It's like Charlotte or something like that, isn't it?
It is not Charlotte.
I don't fucking know. I'm just doing what my bosses do, pretending like I know until you find out that I'm full of shit.
I mean, I already know that. God damn it, it's gonna bug me now. I have to look it up.
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth sounds right.
I think it is Elizabeth.
So I don't even trust myself. How do you know something was wrong? Well, I felt it in my gut that I was wrong.
I had a feeling.
Tonight's gonna be a bad night.
Lydia. It's Lydia, not Elizabeth.
I was gonna say,
Lydia.
I'm just gonna let you guys think it was Elizabeth.
No, it wasn't Elizabeth. I knew Elizabeth didn't sound 100% right.
Yeah. And then Christina Ricci's in fucking Casper, right? Casper.
I believe so, yes.
Fuck you, hiding dog. Do not like
I almost got to go to a film shoot that she was at for a movie she did.
Oh?
And I was reenacting. She did a Civil War movie called War Flowers. And they were looking for extras for a ball scene. And my unit got called and asked for it. But I had to work that night.
Ken's like, could have been a movie star.
Would have been the break, man. Should have been like
That's all you needed.
alternate universe me was like fuck work. And went, and they're an action star now.
Starring in one of the 30 movies that we've talked about.
And he's probably a fucking Avenger.
But which Avenger?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Hawkeye?
It's a multiverse, so it could have been any of them.
You're playing Thanos.
Could be Star-Lord, who knows? Fuck Chris Pratt.
You could be dancing in the first one. Singing, come and get your love. Oh no, he just sings.
Yeah. He does.
Is it come and get your love that he
Wait.
sings?
It's either that or I got a feeling.
It's
I
not
got a feeling. Or no, it is. I think it is Come and Get Your Love.
in the first one? Maybe it is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
No. Maybe it is.
I'm gonna have to look this up. Pretty sure it is. Hey, a level 3 pistol. Nice.
Was it in the toilet?
It was not in the toilet, but I did find one shortly before you got on. I finally found the
No, I
elusive
was
toilet pistol.
I was a robot at the time, though.
I was dead at the time.
She turned me into a newt.
A newt.
I got better.
You don't vote for a king, you just get one.
They
Help,
must be
help, I'm
royalty.
being repressed.
We must be royalty. What makes it that? They eat full.
He's not covered in shit. Hey, football helmet. Get rid of that.
Ah, yes, through the basement.
Second thought, let's not go there. It's a silly place.
Let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place.
It's just a little odd. Well, you wouldn't have written that.
You would have just said it. In the castle of
Consult the Book of Armament.
Thou shalt count to 3, no more and no less.
Not 4, for 4 is too much.
5 is right out. You shall not count to 2 unless it's proceeding then to 3. I think we've seen the movie a couple times.
I think everybody who went to high school in the same generation of us has seen that movie too many times.
There is a bear inside this place.
Is it called the Bear Den?
No?
Because there's a POI that's called the Bear Den, and like that's the whole thing. Is there's several bears in hence Bear Den.
No, this
But
is
it's like
Super place.
a club.
This is a sir. This is a it's like an internet cafe.
And there's a bear.
That
in it?
reminds me
There
of
was
that
a bear.
video.
He's dead now.
That reminds me of that video of the hunter or the fisherman fighting the bear, kung fu style. Kicks him in the balls and steals his fish.
Oh yeah. Alright, Bear. Give me all the goods that you got. Got some testosterone. Testosterone? Yes. Words.
Had to test it first.
Yeah, this was like an internet cafe. Alright, I finished the mission. I realized that I just made these.
You on the grid.
I'm in the middle of the city too. Well, alright, I guess it's, apocalypse.
In the middle of the night.
I go walking in my sleep.
I don't know the rest of it.
But it kind of goes like this. I don't know it either.
Clearly.
I know it when it's on though, which is weird.
I do that. Yeah.
Motor tool, large. All right.
Oh shit, where'd you come from?
And I guess I'll take bones.
And I
Oh!
know that once there was a ship that put to sea, because that's making a comeback on TikTok again.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Was it called the Billy O.T.?
Waiting for the Wellerman.
I need to bring up another one, like, what do we do with a drunken sailor?
What do we do with the Duncan Taylor?
Just killed a fucking bear.
Hey, I killed a bear too.
He just like walked right up to the front door of our base and just started eating brick.
I dare say that I dare say that bear was having some intestinal issues.
Apparently. He did, he just ran up and started trying to eat the cobblestone, and I'm just like, AK?
He said, no, I got claws.
He's dead now. Other news, I got a bunch more meat.
Nice. I just had a lumberjack scream and run at me, and I shot him. Hey, sham chowder. I'll drink that. Well, I mean, it is like a soup.
I was carrying a gun in the kitchen. Because that's a classic. It would have been easier to say if I wasn't hitting every fucking pothole ever.
I didn't even know what you said. I heard something and then I heard about, like, Decepticons.
Then my wife was asking me why I carry my gun in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, because of Decepticons. She laughed, I laughed, the toaster laughed, I shot the toaster.
That's right.
I said that variation of that joke to one of the new guys at work, and he literally couldn't stop laughing for like 10 minutes.
Oh man.
That was good. Hey, got him good. That's like some of the stupid shit we say, and then it hits me weird, and I know you guys are like, there goes Ryan. He ain't gonna shut the fuck up for a minute.
Why are we friends with this guy again?
Exactly.
Right?
Guy hasn't even seen Top Gun.
I know, what the fuck is up with that?
I don't need to see Top Gun.
Sure you do.
Am I not gonna get
Great
the plot for the second one? Hey, they fly
I mean,
jets.
probably not, man.
Say what?
Probably not. I mean, you have that famous movie quote, but I let Bert finish for me.
I think I got him.
I know the one.
I knew that guy was evil.
Yeah, and you make one faux pas, saying the wrong set of words.
All it takes, you leave one chink in your armor and you got an arrow in your knee.
In this case, it's more like a fucking ballista bolt. Zombies, where are you? You are going just crazy.
Hate when that happens. And you got crap all over the window, so you use the windshield wiper fluid to get it clean, and you realize it's all crap inside of the window, and it made it worse.
Oh, yeah. You know what else is really bad, too? When you're looking at something like, is that bug on the inside or the outside? And then you squish it, and
Flies
it's on
at
the
you?
inside.
Or you
Yeah,
go to
that would be
punch it,
that would be
and-
bad, too, Chris. Zzz, ah! I had I didn't tell you guys this, but I have to now because it's fucking hilarious. So the other day I was driving to work. I had my windows on because I hardly ever use my AC. And a bug flew in through the open window and hit me in the cheek and knocked itself out.
Meanwhile, Brian's swerving around traffic like a madman
No,
because
I
he
was,
can't handle
like-
the bug.
I got hit and I was like, what the fuck was that? And I look, there's a bug like like, what the fuck happened? He was just as surprised as I was. And then I went to go pick him up, but he slipped and he fell and now he's under the driver's seat, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. Because if he wasn't dead, staying inside the car all day with the windows up probably killed him.
This is where Brian finds out, 1, it wasn't a he, and 2, she's not dead, and 3, there's babies.
Well, you know how many times I've cleaned out a car that has had bugs inside it, and then you just kind of like look at the bugs wrong, and they go. It's like, oh, they've been dead a while. Look at that shot. That was a good ass shot right in this fucking dome.
Ow, right in the kisser.
You search this gross toilet. Dirty water. Pile of books.
Oh,
Like how 3 books are constitutes a pile of books.
today feels like it's going by too quick, but I know that's going to change as soon as the fucking sun goes down.
I swear, sometimes the
then
music
the
in this
guy-
game gets real creepy, like at the perfect moment.
Yep. And
The guy that's retiring from the other harbor was like, yeah, I'm cleaning out my desk today, making it ready for you. And I was like, I'm not taking that desk.
I'm gonna burn your fucking desk to the ground. What? What?
He was like, well, you put in for the job, right? And I was like, no. Like, I already got a job.
I don't want to go all the way around, so I'm gonna break this glass. That rocker boy behind me snoring away on the bed. Has it really already been 2 days in game?
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah, I told you, today feels like it's going by quick, man. The sun is in a perfect spot. You know, Christopher, when you're driving, towards the valley on Egan, and the sun's just like at a perfect spot where you can't get the the visor in the way from it. You can't. You know I'm talking. Or Christopher's gone in the bathroom, didn't he?
Sounds
yes.
like it.
So
I'm sure it happens to you guys too, but we're like, it's getting close to sunset, and the sun is just like at a perfect place, and you can't like
yeah,
block it
it's-
with a visor pig. It was just like,
yeah, it's just right there, and you're like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Must
like
be-
you have to sit like leaned over to the right or left. You feel like you're flying the Millennium Falcon in Rogue Squadron.
Hey, look at that, a coffee recipe. Pretty sure we all know how to make coffee. Alright, I'm coming, Trader Jen. I got stuff to sell. And I gotta turn this mission in. Or if I don't hit a mine, everything will be okay. But I did hit a dog, like a wolf. And I dragged it along, or I kept pushing it. Because it hit it and it did a flip.
Speaking of mines, and this reminded me, they're doing a new season of Death Love Robots.
I never even saw the first one.
What?
Because I never even heard of it until I saw a preview for that. And I was like, what the fuck is that?
You mean you haven't seen the cool, like, Russian mob versus, like, Zerg thing that was an episode?
Nope.
That was a great episode.
I have no idea
Or,
what
like,
you're
Lucky
talking
Number
about.
15?
Nope. Nope.
That's probably my favorite episode. Christopher knows what I'm talking about. Or the ranchers fighting off the bugs in their tractor mechs.
I would say that's my favorite.
Yeah.
So like that episode is totally like I want that a video game now, please.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never heard of it until I saw those commercials for the new one, and I
Or
was
the
like,
episode with robots that are like touring a human city.
like
And like one of them's related to an Xbox.
that. Like I saw those little robots, and I was like, that looks pretty funny. And I'm like, I would probably enjoy watching those guys.
What was the other one? The cursed one, Christopher, with the mummy?
Yeah. Well, Love, Death, and Robots, it isn't like a single show.
Yeah, it's a compilation of shorts by various,
Like the Star Wars thing on Disney Plus.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked interesting. At least the second one did. And I like a couple of the stories. I was like, these look.
I see why the one you said is your favorite, but I also figured the one with the monster fights would be one of your favorites too.
Yes.
And you
Sonic
find out the
Edge.
one,
Yeah.
yeah. You find out the one monster is the person, like it's not being controlled by the person, it is the person.
Yeah. And like her human is the avatar.
Yeah.
Calls are coming from inside the house.
The other one that was really good too is that one with the sole survivor, and he's like
Shepard.
in the dream world and he doesn't want to be in the dream world anymore.
Yeah,
Because he
Kilo
like
Ren.
finds out. Yeah, that was a pretty good one too.
That one was twisted. Like
It
a
was
lot
pretty.
a lot of them are great, but twisted.
Oh fuck.
And season 2 had the retirement community that had the killer like robots. You remember that one?
I didn't watch
Whoa,
season
look,
3.
congratulations. Got dragged in.
Uh,
I can make my payment to the
There's like an
Disney. I
old
like
lady
your
and her
offer.
dog in a house with all these robots that are malfunctioning, and they're like fucking Roombas and shit, and they all turn into like weaponized Roombas.
I think I've got it. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you
And the junkyard one was
day of
pretty
the
good
month.
too. I forget if that was season 1 or season 2.
Where
Thank
the
you so
guy
much.
like had the
Hey, come
dog,
again.
but it turned into a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was season 1. That one was great.
Nobody would know. She wouldn't say anything.
And then the
Thanks,
Kitsune
bud.
one was pretty
I
good
knew you
too.
wouldn't let me down.
I
That
think
was another-
that one might be
Yeah, Hunted.
another. Yeah.
That was another one that was pretty twisted.
Military
one that-
gloves.
The one that like made me cringe out of all of them though the most was Helping Hand.
Which one was that?
The one about the astronaut who has to like rip her own hand off to give her momentum to get back to her ship.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh my.
And she didn't she end up not even making it or something like that, like overshooting or some shit.
No, she made it.
Okay.
I just knew you'd find something you'd like.
Ouch.
But yeah, she gets like ejected or something and her hand freezes and she rips it and hurls it. It was kind of like how Neil Blomkamp did his little.
Son of a bitch. I heard what you were doing, Chris.
How he did his Oat Studio thing. It's just a bunch of short stories. Some of them are connected, but most of them aren't.
First season also had that episode where it was the like the girl witnesses the guy murder somebody, and then
Yeah, and
it's
it's-
her, so she's running away from him, and then at the end you find out that like she murdered him, and it's just a loop between the two of them like chasing each other down and murdering each other.
Yeah.
Didn't they make that a game? Pretty sure that's what Deathloop is.
Well, there
Yeah,
was an
but,
episode that was like that in Black Mirror too.
Never saw any episodes of Black Mirror.
I think it was like the second episode of Black Mirror where they like blackmail a politician and he has to fuck a pig on TV.
That's why I had that jar of honey. Yes, I did get infected again. I drove through a construction yard and a bunch of people showed up. Bert, do you have Tech Junkie 4? Volume 4?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Chris, do you have it?
The only one I do not have is Volume 1 for
Okay.
Tech Junkie.
Heading out to a barn. Gonna kill me some varmints.
Suppose I should shut that door.
Clear out some zombies. Batter Up, Volume 2. Dude, I don't even use a bat. Another leather duster.
Oh man, in season 2 there's a really good one. Like this little delivery truck, or it's like a spaceship. It reminded me so much of Frontier Horizons. And they're being hailed by another ship, and they're like, "Hey, you can't have that registration number. It's our registration number." They like argue back and forth for like 20 minutes. And then it boils down to like the person who painted it on the side painted the wrong number on the side of the ship.
Oh,
See, honestly, Kenneth, I figured the one you would like the most would be Lucky 13.
That's what I said. That's my favorite.
Oh, I thought you said the Russian one was your favorite.
No, the Russian one was good, but Lucky 13 was my favorite.
Going in.
It's like dropship pilot gets shot down and then she gets reassigned to dropship number 13.
Which has, like,
Yeah.
the worst track record until she gets on board. And then it has, like,
Yeah,
the best track
it's
record.
bad. Yeah, like all the Marines are always like, we want to ride Lucky number 13. Everybody always makes it home safe.
And then like, hey, we got a mission call. We're going out to the Ishimura. All right, let's go. And that was the end. Just can't.
Was to make the clouds cry? Was that season 1? The one about the girl who makes the machine to make the rain?
No, that
It
was
was kind of diesel punk. Okay, because that one was pretty good too.
TIE fighter down.
One that was kind of relaxing and, like, very deep was Yuma Blue, or Newman Blue, or whatever it was. Remember
That one was weird. Yeah, about the artist.
I appreciated it for, like, the level of weirdness not going too far, but being
Right.
too far. Like, it's one of those things that as you're going through the episode, you don't get it until the end, and then you're like, oh.
Might as well take this car apart. Nobody's coming back to this.
Are you doing, Matt? Okay.
I thought he said, "You doing meth?"
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
Oh, man. I went to Naga like yesterday.
Doing meth.
Fair enough. Yeah, take it easy. That was the harbor master.
Ah. I thought you
He was,
yelled out.
falling
Did you hear me? What I said? I thought you yelled out.
Oh no!
I thought I
didn't
heard you
hear
say,
that.
"Are you doing meth?" That's like
No.
what a great thing to yell out, though.
He was informing me that if I wanted to go out the road, I could write some tickets, and I was like, I don't really want to write some tickets.
You should have asked them, "Are they in handicap spots?" I'm on my way.
Right? Since he was just here, I'm just gonna turn around and go back to the office.
You should write him a ticket. What are you writing me a ticket for? You annoyed me.
Oh, he's riding with his kid.
You're riding with your kid, and you annoyed me. You're getting a
At
ticket.
least he's not doing it with the work truck like he used to do.
Ah. Alright, so I have a schematic that's a basic sensors. If anybody wants that. I have a cornbread one. If anybody wants that. If not, I'm just going to sell them.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good
You can
job.
probably sell them. I don't need any of them, I don't think.
said
Oh,
sensors.
this is the best
Yeah,
way
it's
to get
basic
fantastic.
sensors. Looks like it's a
Hope to see you
floor
soon.
sensor.
I mean, there are, like, pressure plates you can get. Which can be nice because you can have traps
you come
hooked up
back
to
and
them
see
to
me
where
some-
the pressure plate sets off the trap and it's not running without the pressure plate being set off. And
Do we need more wire tools? Like, is that one of the things that's like we constantly need to have?
no,
Like,
No.
wire
you only need one. It's like the paintbrush. You
Oh,
only
okay.
ever need one.
I'm gonna head to this clear thing, and then I think I'm gonna bring what I have back. Which, oddly, this time around, it's not a whole hell of a lot, so I'm sorry. I'm slacking. You may kick me out of the party if you wish.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Done and done. Goodbye, Brian. Would say we'll miss you, but I never liked you anyway.
Does anybody ever notice when we vote somebody off the island, we suddenly get a new shipment of meat?
It'd be like the fucking the Halloween of horror or the Treehouse of Horror from The Simpsons. Isn't it weird that Ooter disappeared and now we're eating this food called Ooterbraten?
Stop me getting gas. Or he's spying on me.
Do you have his number? So I text him, are you spying on me?
I don't appreciate this kind of harassment. Now, see, I was actually going to take a lunch tonight, and I'm looking at the clock, and it's fucking 9 o'clock already.
So what, take a
Means
lunch?
I only had 3 hours left in my shift.
If you don't take a lunch or do take a lunch?
Well, it's supposed to be an hour lunch, so... And I get up at midnight, so I would have 2 hours left if I took a lunch now.
Chris, are you heading back to Berto?
Yes.
Could you stop by me real quick?
I don't even know where you are.
I'm behind, or I'm to your left. I think I have some stuff that I can throw in your storage.
You want me to take a bunch of the stuff out of your bike here?
Yeah. Anything that you can take. I'm going to take this 1 jar of honey, and I'm going to give you the basic sensor schematic for Roberto.
I left you with your gas.
Alright. That's fine. I have enough room in there, so.
Did they finally fix this clock? They did.
Thank you, sir.
Clock in here was 5 minutes slow. Alright. Just need my walk.
No, sir. Please don't get up. I said don't
Stay
get
down.
up. Don't get up. I feel like crushing enemies.
I seen somebody took laugh, live, love, and like put laugh, live, love, but then put the Conan quote in between it.
Which Conan quote, for curiosity's sake?
What is best in life, Conan? To crush your to crush your enemies.
To crush
or
your women.
squash your Man, my brain's all fucked up.
No, you can say it now. You can say it. Come on.
I don't think I can.
I believe in you.
Crush your enemies, or to drive your enemies before you. I don't know. I lost it.
To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women.
Yeah. So laugh when you.
Right, another jar.
Love when you and live when you.
Motherfuckers, you thought you could get the best of me? Do you know who I am? An asshole with a hammer.
So many herrings.
Fuck off, hammer. Drink another beer. Hey, I found another dick punching machine. What's this? Shotgun tube extender. Well, that'll be perfect for Chris whenever he finds a shotgun.
Full shotgun, not a pipe shotgun. Is he still using a pipe shotgun?
I still do have a pipe shotgun.
And he's using. You're using a couple double barrels, aren't you? Or
I only have one, actually.
did have a couple pipe shotguns you would just switch to, right?
Yeah, I dropped that down to one because I picked up a rifle.
Riffle?
Because, yeah.
Have a good evening. There you go. Yeah. Good luck, man.
That's Ken's friendly voice.
You wouldn't like my angry voice.
I keep the dick puncher. What am I doing? Scrap that. Keep that. Hello, Miss Jen.
If you now that you have some money to spend, we're running a
Hello.
10% off sale for the rest of the day.
Is it me you're looking for? Would either of you like The Art of Mining Volume 2?
No.
I
You
already
turn
have
that
volume
into
2.
toilet
I
paper.
I
need
have
1
to.
and 6.
You have it as well, Bert?
Yep.
Okay.
Turn that shit into toilet paper.
Not one thing.
What about a
Well,
hunter mod?
There's always next time.
Goes on your bow if anybody's even still using a bow.
I am indeed still using a bow, but I don't need a hunter's mod.
You looking to earn some dukes? Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Oh, my buzz is wearing off. Oh, I did have a point available. What the fuck? One foot in front of the other. You are now a hiker. Increase stamina regen by 10% when sprinting.
I saw it earlier. What
Basically just helps you to sprint for longer.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll get the fast metabolism. While I'm not getting killed, I will regain 1 health every 90 seconds. Plus I use first aid, it heals me quicker. You fucking fats.
When you're not getting killed.
What?
Did it really say when you're not getting killed?
No, like when I'm not taking damage. Like out of combat.
Well, I knew that's what it meant. I was just curious if it really said when you're not being killed.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They have a skill called Miner 69er.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
They also have
If it
another skill
specifies-
called Sexual Tyrannosaurus.
Well, no, because I was just wondering if it specified kill, would that mean the thing that was attacking you and doing damage would like have to have intent for it to work? Like if you were walking in barbed wire, it doesn't have intent to kill you. Like,
I
it's not
mean-
trying to kill you.
It's not trying to, but it might. In Bert's case, it did in Tarkov. He was fucking walking through it before he even realized he was walking through it.
Ugh.
He got in and he was like, alright, I'm in, I'm dead.
Well, that was before he knew you went in at whatever state you left at.
No, that was,
Yeah.
he was just loading an offline run.
Yeah, but even on an offline, you still go in whatever state your PMC's at.
Well, I know that, but still. What kind of game lets you go in injured?
Dude's in a hospital bed.
This is literally all I can do.
Well, good luck.
You just gonna leave me here? Doesn't he just shoot his gun up in the air?
Yeah.
Alright, well, there wasn't a whole lot to this fucking house.
Superb.
I already got what I needed. I suppose I could run to the trader and turn it in.
I was laughing earlier because IGN did a piece on the Halo TV show saying that it was the best thing ever. I was like, how to know when something's not true?
Right? That is just... I mean, I still haven't seen a single episode of it. On some cowboy boots. I could see Bert wearing cowboy boots. Go for a line dance later on there, Berto?
Yeah.
You don't know how to line dance.
Or the watermelon crawl.
Or... what the fuck is it? Is it a rootin' scootin' boogie? or something?
The boot shooting.
scoot.
Boot
Boogie.
scooping. Boot scooping. Yes.
Scoot.
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 I said scoot.
You said scoop.
Your face is a scoop.
I mean, it can be. It's kind of painful, though.
2 zombies, 2 bullets, 2 dead zombies. A pretty extensive attic. Oh. Because it leads right to the ruined roof. Huh. What's down there? Couple of zombies?
Water. Probably mud at some point. Some fishes. Maybe a seal.
They're dead.
You killed all the fishes in the seal?
I did.
You monster.
I am.
How dare you kill Andre?
Andre?
Yeah, that's the name of the seal.
Oh well, guess Andre shouldn't have been fucking standing there, should he have been?
Well, I just like teleport to your house. Look at what you did, Brian. Teleport you underwater.
Guess suddenly he's got Elizabeth's power from Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah.
To open up tears in reality.
If I was a Nightcrawler, I'd do that shit, man.
Doesn't Nightcrawler have to see where he's teleporting to?
No, he only teleports
No.
to places he can see so he doesn't end up in a wall.
Yes.
Yeah. He also technically goes through hell.
Technically.
Well, it's another dimension that resembles hell greatly. And is terrifying. Him and Wolverine found out the hard way.
We've got. I knew you had it in you.
It's
Good
still my
work.
favorite Easter post. Hey, I went back in time to see what the big deal about this Jesus guy was, and
Don't even need to finish it. I know exactly what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
I hope you get
Move the boulder, and he said, "Hey, thanks, bub." He says, "How old is that amnesiac bastard?"
Honestly, one of the greatest lines from like TV shows in fairly recent history had to be from True Blood. The super religious people are talking to the really old vampire who's like 5,000 plus years old. And he just kind of nonchalantly like, I wish I was down in like, you know, Israel when Jesus was alive because I would have really liked to meet him. He sounds like a really cool person. And they're literally talking to like a 5,000-year-old vampire who's saying this just kind of nonchalantly.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
I guess I have to do this fetch quest.
Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself
600 fucking meters away. On the road again.
Can't wait to get on the road again.
Running zombies over with a motorcycle. But it doesn't kill them right away, just kinda makes them go ow. Which is weird, and they don't stick to the front of the motorcycle, which has giant spikes on it.
Like a game where there's a boss you fight, and if you use certain weapons on it, it just doesn't do anything, but the boss goes, ow.
Be like a fire mage fighting a fire elemental. It's just not gonna work. That's what
Yeah,
they
but
do
the
in
fire elemental going, ow. Quit doing that.
Like, you trying to heal me? Because that's what you're doing. At least that's what you would do in Final Fantasy. It's a water elemental. Use the water power on it. What?
Elemental sitting there going, I wish to die, why do you not kill me?
I'm not even attacking. Hey, I know how to make yucca seeds now.
Do you eat a yucca fruit?
No. You gotta take yucca apart.
I killed the lady by shooting her in the back of the knee with an arrow. I feel accomplished.
Do 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 do. What were you guys doing in here before the apocalypse happened, huh? 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 Ah.
Circle jerk.
I mean, it was a man and a woman.
You heard him.
How
I
the
don't
fuck did this
judge.
zombie get in?
Life
Oh,
finds a
somebody
way.
left the door open again.
I did not leave the door open. It wasn't me.
I haven't even been there in like
That's
forever.
how long the door has
It
been
was
open,
on
Bert.
the left side, not the right.
Oh. Well, I definitely didn't leave the left side door open.
Please don't be a bear. You're not a bear. Ooh, you dropped a satchel for me.
Ooh.
Had a cast, some forged steel, goldenrod tea. A man. You were a busy
That is a
zombie
cute little
before,
boat.
or a busy human before you became a zombie. A Bendelar mod.
That's a cute little
Bandolier
boat.
mod?
Endelier, whatever. Same thing. Holds bullets. Makes you look like a bandito.
Berto de Bandito. Berto still using pistol.
Let's see.
Mostly.
Reload 15% faster. The effect does not stack. but it can be installed into any chest or leg armor. Any, eh? Can I install it under here? You lie again.
Urto the Bandito.
Did you just try to put it in like?
A flannel, yes.
Yeah.
Would not work.
Urto the Canadian Bandito.
In Canada?
Oh,
Oh, so what's funny is in the NHL playoffs right now, they have Tampa Bay playing against the Florida Panthers.
nice. Good. How about yourself?
Like I said, I'm just happy that Pittsburgh is out of it.
I like Pittsburgh.
Damn those Flyers.
But that's Philadelphia.
I don't care. Damn those Flyers.
It's fucking Philadelphia.
I
Anyways,
stand by what I said.
with it's like it's not like I hate Pittsburgh. It's that I hate it whenever they play because the announcers constantly are like, "Oh, it's Crosby this and Crosby that," and it's like,
Oh yeah, fuck Crosby.
Maybe next time I'll
like
have what you
I
are quite
get tired of
the
fucking
adventure.
hearing it.
Good job. Oh, I would kiss you, but
No, they're the Penguins.
you know,
My brain said
Pocket
Penguins,
hygiene.
but my mouth said Flyers. So fuck Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. Those are shotgun shells that Chris isn't gonna get.
Philadelphia.
now that was a good deal. Trust me.
Oh.
We always need someone to. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I
Blame
will
Canada.
give you.
The
Says
little
she's-
bitty and her big fluffy head.
Said if I finish 2 more jobs, she's gonna make me Employee of the Month. I don't believe
Time
her.
to quit.
I've already
Time to
done a
quit.
couple of jobs. She's lying to me.
Ah, that's how they rope you into a long time career. Time to quit.
Could make a 44 Magnum. I have points into machine gunner, which I can make a level 4 machine gun now. Commando Adrenaline. Each shot scored with an automatic weapon gives me 2 stamina. And if I get special forces, that goes up to 4 stamina.
Is that like an out?
I don't know how that works, but I'll go with it. You find weak spots in target's armor and can use AP rifles to shoot through multiple organic targets. I said organ targets.
Oregon target.
How you doing? Hi.
Alright, here we
Okay.
go. Oh no! Oh no!
Ah. Yeah, she seems behaved enough, so. How's things going? How's things going?
Alright, there we go.
You've moved around a little bit, though, haven't you?
That drop that I just did in my motorcycle made me think of Terminator 2. When they're in the LA River.
I understand this. That wasn't Whitney, was it? Hmm.
Hello, zombies. Don't mind me. Just hitting some sick jumps.
$3,000.
Motorcycle sped Oh, I just ran over a rabbit. Screamed.
People over on Silver Lady? The guy seemed alright. The girl, I don't know. She's been trespassed from the harbors at this point, so.
God damn it.
I thought he was back in town.
Fucking snake!
Oh, sorry they ripped you off.
Why not? Fine, I'll just use this. A snack hit me. There's a lot of women wearing that, like, night dress. Going out on the town. And the whole world went to shit.
Yeah. He was there in December. I'm pretty sure we've seen him around.
I like it when I'm trying to eat a lot, like just spamming the use button, and it's like, you are busy.
Yep.
More coffee. Ooh. We lose again.
I believe so.
Hello, Mr. Hazmat. Goodbye, Mr. Hazmat. Harry Potter room. Moldy backpack. A rad remover mod. We've got like 4 of those.
They're going to become necessary come, like, Horde Night. We're gonna want them in all our guns and stuff.
We don't want it in our guns?
Rad removers. Because the glowing radiated zombies will regenerate health.
Ah. When do we start fighting those guys?
Brian and me have already seen a couple, but they'll start showing up in, like, the hordes and stuff.
I have volume 1 of The Art of Mining. I don't think either of you need volume 1 though.
I do,
Oh, you do?
in fact, need it.
Alright, I got it. Ha! Come on, motorcycle. See if we can get to the trader before she decides to close. Gonna push it to the limit. Walk along a razor's edge. Meters. I'm almost there. Bad zombie. Oh my god, he made me come to a complete stop. Alright. Beat that. I didn't have to kill him. I wanted to. You don't know how bloodthirsty I can get. Not as bloodthirsty as Bert's drunken ex-friend. Let's just keep fighting! No! Let's finish the mission! Come on, guys. Rickalacus. Never said my name once correctly. Alright, the art of mining is in your 4x4.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do,
Hey.
make sure it's here.
Ooh, let's see. Melee mods, cloth bundle, wood, 500 wood. Pipe rifle bundle. Give me that. I'm up with that. I'm up to tier 2 quest with her. Your inventory. Don't need those. Don't need that. Ain't got anything good here. I've sold you all of those.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Alright, heading back to Bert. I'm going to put a waypoint at Bert's thing. I shall call it Horde. Horde boss. I was gonna say base, but now it's Horde boss. You dead? You're dead. Maybe I'll pick one of these high rises to try and go into tonight.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I might join you.
Alright. I think I'll go into Dishong Tower.
Hold on, I'm taking apart cars for the gas.
I'm just gonna save a quick waypoint so I remember where exactly it is. Ah, Luigi's. There's the famous pay and go. Although you would think customers were already doing that. It's been a minute since I've been at the Horde base. How does it look? What has Bert done to it?
I'm getting pretty far with the upstairs.
Wow, fuck yeah you are. Oh, what am I doing? I need the motorcycle. That was unintentional.
I just need to fill a bucket with water.
Okay. Parts. I got a lot of parts.
But yeah, I did some work upstairs.
That's good. I've just got supplies out the wazoo. Those are parts. Go up there. Painkillers I'm gonna hold on to. cast, blood, sham, cog, corn, cat food, beer.
Did you say porn?
Said
He said corn.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. Shotguns, 44 ammo. Actually, can I make? I can make 7.62 ammo, can't I? Pretty sure I can. That literally just makes one bullet at a time. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna take some of our supply. I'm gonna take some of those. Got. Take one antibiotic with me. Yeah, no, I have honey still. Oh, I'll be good with the honey. These. Right, what else do I got on my motorcycle? Ah, the other dick puncher. Where are we putting? This is where we're putting the dick punchers. Go. Yeah, no. Engines, batteries, lots of gas. Pipes. Got mods.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
One of the guys. Is it me you're looking for? Well, that's one of the guys that left for the winter. He left some shady people in charge of looking after his boat. They didn't do a great job. Stole a bunch of stuff.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It fucking happens up here, unfortunately.
Wow, what the fuck?
Why did he live in, man?
Just stole a bunch of stuff.
Well, the guy had girlfriend, the druggie. He needs your fix. They're watching over a boat. Nobody else is watching over. Everybody knows they're supposed to be watching over the boat. So when you see somebody doing something on the boat you're supposed to be watching over, you're not as diligent as you probably should be on it.
Right.
Stuff goes missing. That's one of the problems I have with this job is that we're working harbors, so people are taking stuff in and out all the time. And especially during the summer, you got so many people that are deck hands or swapping out, like the turnover on the fishing boat because fishing is not a good job. It's ridiculous, so you get all sorts. And then the tourism business isn't that great either, so you see like charter captains and stuff rotate out all the time too.
Hmm.
And then, yeah,
Ow!
it's just a mess.
I walked into
And the
a spike.
liveaboard, they don't want us to raise their rates, but then they want all this extra security and all this extra stuff.
Right.
And we're still paying. We're basically only increasing the rates by the cost of living index. For the CPI, makes it hard.
Alright, Chris, I am at the tower. Oh, so are you.
The problem too is we're a harbor system, not a marina system, and typically harbors don't have permanent stall. It's usually all transient, which means that you have a set time that you can be in and you gotta be out.
Look like you hit me, but I know you didn't.
So like down here in Statter, it's 10 days. At the other harbors, it's 14. And then you have people who live on their boats, who a lot of the boats don't run. I think we were talking about that earlier, how they got to do sea trials and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of people who live on their boats, the boat doesn't run. Then they get mad when it's like, well, your 10 days is up. And then they try to just move the boat, but it's like when you have a parking limit in a parking space, say it's a 14-day limit, and you park there, and you move it on the 14th day, but you just move it a parking space over.
Yeah.
That doesn't satisfy the requirement for removing your vehicle from the lot for the 14 days. Like, the 10-day limit, every 10 days you need to leave the harbor and come back to the harbor. Like, you gotta sail out into the water and sail back. And it's technically a 24-hour period, you gotta be gone. So that guy was complaining about it because he's like, it feels like they're chasing up the liveaboard. And it's like, well, we're a harbor, not a marina.
There's a pukey guy outside, Chris.
Which, by the way, is the difference between a harbor and a marina. A marina is a place where you have permanent spots. A harbor is not. Alaska is also like, its tourism index and stuff is so much higher because so many more people want to come here
Yeah.
that we can't afford to operate as a marina anymore. So like things like 10-day limits and stuff are very, very important. And it does suck because if you live in the harbor and you don't see, there's ways that they can get around it too. Like they can apply for a permanent stall, but it costs them extra money.
And they're not gonna spend it.
Correct.
On to the second floor.
Good. How about yourself? Catching anything? Well, it's fishing, not catching. So whatever you're doing, it's right.
Fucking A. Fucking A.
I mean, it's technically still paid parking.
It's still paid.
Yeah. If you park in the 30-minute zone, you're less likely to get caught.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, so anything against the guardrail in the parking lot is technically a 30-minute parking zone. So at night, if you park in the 30-minute zone, you're less likely to. Yeah. The parking pass helps, and then, like I said, paid parking by the hour or daily. Yeah. Yeah, there's the in the actual launch ramp spot. There's a couple paid kiosks, and then right by the harbor office door,
Okay.
there's a
I forgot. Shit, we got my parking pass.
It's-
That worked for a while.
It's all good. Yeah. I mean, it
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
down about 500 feet, so.
But like, squid? Anything?
Um, Squidward. I don't know. The halibut are kind of tricky sometimes. Sometimes they go for the herring. Sometimes they go for the squid. Sometimes they go for both.
Oh, there you go. Hold on.
And then you got to watch out for the crab.
So what?
Crab.
The crap.
Yeah. Well, if you're
Chris,
sitting on the
shotgun
bottom
shells
with your bait,
and 2 coffees in that.
then the crab will come
yellow
by and
bag.
eat the bait. You won't get nothing. But you'll feel the crab like it's hitting, but it's just eating the bait. Sometimes starfish will do that too.
I don't want black
Yeah.
guy.
Reeling up a starfish is interesting. You'll know when a halibut takes it, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You have a good one.
Shaft and up the ladder.
I got some vitamins at the bottom of
Just
the
take
shaft.
Just take them.
That's what I've been doing.
The actual liveaboard rate, other than CPI,
This is Dyco.
which is basically an adjustment with inflation, hasn't gone up since like the 70s or some shit like that. So like right now we're doing they're should be finishing it pretty soon actually. They're doing a cost analysis survey. Big company that works with harbors all across this side of the country. And they're supposed to come back and tell us if we're below average or above cost for like fees and stuff.
Yeah.
And everything I've heard so far is that we're way below. It'd be like if you're the gas station that's open, it's like, I refuse to raise my gas price to $3 a gallon. It's going to stay 79 cents.
Back in my day.
So, for me, it's kind of hard to listen to the liveaboards bitch about stuff. Because it's like, you want all these things, but you are unwilling to, like, let us raise the prices so we can provide all these things.
Sonny, I don't
Like
see the problem with it. Keep things
Well,
the
they barely
same
have-
way. Don't charge
You
me
barely have
extra.
enough money to actually have me on staff. But I've been so effective, they can't afford to take me off now. Which I think is the problem.
So you're saying you're the
'Cause I'm-
problem?
No, I'm 90% sure that they want. Since I moved up, you know, when I worked at CVS and stuff, I worked my ass off. And I still kind of work my ass off here. But I work like a fifth of what I used to work. Like, when I was working at the port, like, there were days where they'd, like, tell me there was nothing to do, and I'd go sit my ass down and just watch. Like, you know, Otis Redding sitting at the dock of the bay. And so when they pegged me for this, they've always had this opinion of me that I'm just like this blowhard that talks the talk but doesn't walk the walk. So when they pegged me for this and was like, hey, would you want to do the security job? Or would you want to test the security job? I am 100% sure that they thought I was going to fuck it up. And prove that it wasn't worth it. But then I went and did the opposite. So now they're all pissed off because they can't, like, they started it, I put it all together, and I've been doing it, and it's been working, and they can't get rid of it now.
Yeah.
At least they can't get rid of it easily now, like I'd have to fuck up majorly. And it also annoys them because I brought up things that they're not doing that they're supposed to be doing that have gotten people in trouble. So,
I mean, that's not even the first time you brought up things that people should be doing that they're not doing.
yeah, but now that I have a larger voice now,
It's harder for them to just ignore you.
yeah.
That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. There's a purse here. A level 6 pistol.
Nice.
That lady was packing.
Holy shit, it's got 4 modifier slots on it.
Nope. The higher
That's
level.
That's also part of the reason why the guy that's retiring thought that I was going to get his job. Because he's pretty sure that if I applied for it, I'd get it so they could eliminate this job. And when I kind of heard that that was the case, I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm going to keep doing this job then. So, I guess you could say I'm being officially compliant by doing a good job.
The guy ran past Both you and me, Chris.
So one of the trickier things about the way they made the AI for the zombies work is their sound sense. So, like, what happened there was you were firing your gun, and the zombies were honing in on the sound of it, as opposed to, like, them actually realizing we were there.
Ah,
Mm.
And it causes glitchy stuff like that to happen sometime.
I thought it was pretty hilarious. I'm gonna go get whoever's making all that noise who runs past me and Chris.
I feel bad for the guy that I was talking to earlier because I am a security guy. You would think that I would notice somebody stealing a bunch of stuff off of a boat, but since that person was the caretaker that they left in charge of the boat, I think I give myself a pass.
Yeah.
And then he can't get mad at us because he left those people in charge of the boat.
Right? I was keeping a hoodie in his desk. I mean,
He's also the guy who had the fishing boat sink because of the snow back in December. There's like about to be a big blizzard, and I was like in the office saying, "Hey, you guys might want to just go and shovel it off, or it's gonna sink." And the guys down here just decided it was enough pain in the ass because they had to keep putting pumps on it to pump it out. They decided it was enough of a pain in the ass that they were just gonna let it go. Which can't say I agreed with, but that's what they decided.
Headshot.
Now it sits 300 feet below the surface.
Dicks.
Let me know if you can't get that lock.
Can't get that lock.
I got it.
There's a couple of guys just
Don't like
chilling
it.
out in this room.
This couple that's out here fishing that were asking about the parking permits. Gave them a little secret on how to get out of that. Saying it's bullshit that one harbor has paid parking, but the rest don't.
Yeah.
He was like, "Can we get tickets for that?" It's like, I mean, you can.
Got a dog. TIE fighter down.
It's like earlier there's somebody launching their kayaks on the launch ramp, and I was like, just a heads up, other guys don't like when people launch their kayaks on the launch ramp because you're technically supposed to have a permit. I don't give a shit.
The fucks I give are 0.
But if you guys do it, did you take a picture?
Oh, God, I'm an idiot for going to bed. That thing.
It almost looks like a rockfish.
Rockfish?
Yeah. Yeah. They have a lot of spines.
Yeah, spiky things in the
Yeah,
back.
rockfish.
You can eat those.
Yeah, there's a kinda. There's a sign up top that I think has all the rockfish. They're in the
Chris,
Yeah.
there's a bear in the staircase or the stairwell.
no. No.
I'm a freshwater guy.
Yeah, no. I missed the variety.
Walleye.
Yeah,
There's
walleye,
that.
My,
bass.
yeah, well, that's what I think. Largemouth, really largemouth bass.
Yeah.
Got you, Chris. I got you.
No.
Making the stairs.
You guys keep on
as-
catching, have fun. They sound like they're from southern Indiana or southern Ohio. They got just a little bit of twang in their voice, but not enough. Not enough like Canadian. But not enough like Canadian to be from like Wisconsin or something.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin cheddar cheese. Lady, could you stop hitting the box? take that out of context.
Well, that conversation killed my lunch.
You weren't gonna have a lunch anyways.
Oh, I'm gonna eat something. They fucking had a retirement party, so there's like a fuck ton of hamburgers and hot dogs in the refrigerator.
Oh, you mean there's actually something left for the night crew guys?
When they cook here, man, they overcook everything. Also, I'm the only night crew guy, so since there's only one of me, they forget that there's one of me, and then they leave leftovers for themselves for the rest of the week.
Sounds about right.
Also, when they cook down here, they're usually cooking for like 50 people. So.
It was weird because they had a big barbecue at my work, and I was like, "You mean there's actual food left?" Like, I'm not used to this. When I worked at fucking Swissport, it was like, "Hey, we had a barbecue. Here's some crust." It's like, "Oh, thanks." I guess.
I used to like when they'd have like pizza parties. How you folks doing? How you doing? At CVS, they'd have like pizza parties, and the boss would leave them like $40, and be like, "Get enough for you and the night crew." And then we'll come in, and they'll have ignored the night crew part, and then we'll find like the receipt in the trash or something. And it's like, what the fuck? They'd order like all the wings and shit, like extra. And we'd get in, maybe be a slice of like veggie pizza or something.
Veggie pizza, fucking A. Really? I'd take cheese over veggie pizza. Unless it was homemade veggie. That's different.
It got bad enough to where we just started buying our own food. Fuck it. Like twice a week, I'd have one of my cashiers just go get Taco Bell. I'd order it on the app. They'd go pick it up.
Oh, Taco Bell.
And then after a while of that, one of the pharmacists would always bring in a platter of Mediterranean and Arabic food.
Ooh.
Except we had a vegetarian, so he'd bring in like all just vegetarian options.
And he'd be like, "Hey, nobody wants to eat that." No.
Oh, you got stuffed grape leaves. That's probably pretty good with pork, or you know. It's like, nope, it's fucking.
Well, it's still not as bad as the time that Carl gave me that tofu hot dog.
Ew.
Why would you?
I was looking forward to this barbecue because he had talked about it, and he was like, "We're gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna have some people over. It's gonna be good." I was like, "Hell yeah!" Looking forward to it all week. I finally get home. Hey man, I got you the first one. Cool, bro.
Tofu.
What the fuck is this, man? He goes, "That's tofu dog." I'm like, "It's fucking crap, is what it is."
Did you throw it at his face?
No, I just said, "Why would you let me eat this?" And then I left.
It's a legit question.
I left.
Did you drop it in the trash? Like,
no, I didn't. I gave it
on
back
tape?
to him. I was like, "Here, I don't want this." Gave it back to him, left, and got McDonald's.
Did you come back with the McDonald's?
I did. I was like, "The fuck, bro." Like, I don't even want to hang out anymore, and you fucking ruined it.
This
But I always
friendship is
laugh about-
over.
I looked forward to this fucking barbecue all week.
What I'd laugh at is when we'd get vegetarian option foods in the store. Of course, the vegetarian girl would always buy it, and then realize it tastes like shit and try to pawn it off on everybody else.
Yeah.
It's like, I bought this thing of seaweed. You guys should try it. And it's like, nope.
Well, this thing of seaweed, you should put that back where it belongs, in the sea. Because I ain't eating that. Oh, radioactive bitches! Stay down, biker! Ooh. You okay, Chris?
Yeah, I didn't get touched.
Alright.
I come around the corner and Brian's like freaking out on loading an AAK on these things and is like, you okay there, bud?
I have to make sure the guy who's in here with me is okay.
Hey,
Guys,
they
I think
fixed
I'm gonna
my
be
door
heading
that I
to bed.
smashed.
Did you say, Bert? Something about heading to bed, being a bitch?
Yep, it's about 2.
Oh shit, is it about to? Oh fuck, it is about to.
You little bitch! Wait, what? It's what time?
Dude, it's
I think we
like
have to go
10 o'clock
outside.
my time.
Yeah.
On the scaffolding.
You want one hamburger or a hot dog?
Hamburger.
It's like 2 days old.
Ooh, found some lockpicks. Don't know why it's in a construction crate. I'm just about to level up.
I think there's zombies on the floor below us.
I think they are as well.
You know one thing that does suck about cookouts in fucking Juneau?
What's that?
Guarantee you everything is fucking Costco brand. No
Hey.
offense, Christopher, but I get tired of Costco brand.
It's Costco! It's everywhere!
I mean, I get it.
Oh my god, Chris. Annihilated that poor businessman. Fucking walked up to him, put a shotgun in his mouth and said, "Bite this." I approve, Chris. I approve of your violent ways. Should I get another point into that?
Oh shit! I fell into the death room. Motherfuckers.
Uh-oh.
You need help?
Ah!
Oh, have a good night, guys.
Hey, Berto.
Right.
We'll be off soon.
Yeah, I knew the floor gave out somewhere there.
But you weren't
I totally-
100% sure.
Yeah. So it was like, ooh, look, ammo box, and then, oh yeah, this floor gives out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cheese.
Behind you, Ryan.
And barbecue sauce. That one.
What do you put on your burger, Ken? I'm curious. Like if you could have your fixins.
Sometimes I just do a burger with mayo and ketchup.
Really, no mustard?
I don't like mustard.
Like at all?
Pretty much at all. I can do like brown mustard, but like yellow mustard too.
Really?
Yep.
We may have had this conversation before. I'm not sure.
I'm a fan of like rodeo style burgers. So like if I have onion ring on there, some barbecue sauce, some mayo, some bacon.
ever, when you make hot dogs, do you ever wrap it in bacon?
No.
Never had a bacon wrapped hot dog?
I like bacon, but I don't like bacon. I don't like putting salty meats on salty meats.
I mean, I can understand it. Ah, hobo stew. Grandpa's awesome sauce.
Dead zombie.
Like if I'm just,
Head zombie.
if I'm just at like a cookout or something,
Yeah.
if you have it, just lettuce, tomato, mayo, ketchup. Pretty basic. I don't need more than that.
You put barbecue sauce on it?
Not if I have those fixings.
Ah.
Like this one's got mayo, cheese, and barbecue sauce. There's no lettuce or tomato stuff.
You forgot 2 food crates in the walk-in freezer, Brian.
That's okay. I moved on to the wine.
It's about the same time I ate yesterday.
God damn, the way Chris swings that machete is so violent looking. Just comes in. Ah!
I need to consolidate loot with you. 'Cause
Okay.
I have a lot of shit. So what do you have stacks of, and do you need food or drink? Because I got food and drink. I also have 7.62 if you need 7.62.
Well, I only have 68 rounds left of 7.62, so I will take 7.62.
Alright.
I've got.
I hear screamies.
I want the sand. I've got coffee grounds. I've got coffee, glue, polymers, lead. I had a goldenrod tea, but now it's going to be turned into glass. Clay, cornmeal, steel tool parts, handgun parts, Grandpa's awesome sauce.
More important than what do you put on your burger? What do you serve it with? Or what do you usually take it with?
If anything, just French fries. I'm a very basic person. With my burger, though, I like having, if I could have my choice, would be cheese, tomato, lettuce, onions, mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard, and every once in a while, might just put some barbecue sauce on it as well. And bacon. What does the cowboy hat do? Oh.
It turns your hat into a cowboy hat, so your helmet could be a cowboy hat instead of the helmet.
I like my helmet. I don't want the cowboy mod.
Yeah, I did some consolidating in my own loot and got rid of some stuff that I didn't need.
I threw sand on the ground that I didn't need.
Yeah. Like, sand and stone are probably the 2 easiest to get resources.
Right. Takes me no time to break through these doors.
What I put on my burger at a cookout is also dictated by how many people are there and if I really want to be there or not.
I can understand that. I can understand that 100%.
Like if I don't want to be there, it might be a plain Jane burger with mayo and ketchup.
And then you're like, alright, I'm out. But you just got here, and I'm just leaving with a burger.
What's great is most of the time I don't even leave, but everybody thinks that way.
You don't
Kind
do
of
the
slink
old
off to a corner.
find the dog, make friends with the dog.
Well, it's great because they'll be like starting to clean up, and then I'll pop up to help clean up. We thought you left. It's like, no, I've been here this whole time.
By the way, your toilet upstairs is clogged. I gotta go!
I did that at my graduation party, actually.
You just left, or you stayed?
No.
They thought you left.
Yeah, I stayed and they thought that I left.
Nice shot, Chris. Cut his head off. Paintbrush and pink dye.
Well, what sledgehammer are you using there, Brian?
Steel.
Just out of steel. What level?
Level 5. I think I can make level 5. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I made this one. Ooh, I'll take that. Bert might like that. Electrical timer relay.
Yep.
Just let me know if you're infected at all. I think I still got some honey.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
What's your go-to drink at the cookout?
Go-to drink?
Mm-hmm.
Probably just soda. They have it. Doesn't really matter what type of soda. Normally, like, I'll have that, and if they have a water, too, I'll have a water. It's like the same thing when I go to a restaurant. There's a guy down there. Like, I'll order a soda and then a water with it. I don't want to fall. Now, sometimes people will look at me like, "Why do you order that?" It's like, because I want my water. It's amazing how thirsty you will get.
Woo! Love parkour. Gotta love parkour.
What happened?
It makes falling down the elevator shaft not fatal.
How'd you fall down the elevator shaft? Was it my fault?
Yeah, you put those bricks down. It's alright, I'll just get up there. Assuming I still have
What do you
my
mean it's my fault? I put the bricks there for safety.
Was on the other side of the bricks when you put them down.
Well, he was right behind me. I got like 500 wooden blocks. And we throw you down some. Oh, he already made it. Jesus Christ! What are you, Spider-Man?
Parkour.
Fucking A. Like the ladder was broken, and he was like, "I got this."
Yeah,
Just jumped up.
At restaurants, unless it's a fast food place, I don't get soda anymore. I just get water, unless I'm drinking alcohol.
Yeah, well, that's another thing for me. Is I don't drink alcohol.
But how are you gonna blame it on the alcohol?
I don't blame anything on the alcohol. If I made a mistake, it was on me.
And this is what I have to say about it. I usually only drink with people that I trust, so most of the time it's on myself.
What if I showed up?
Would you be drinking?
I don't know, probably. I'm not gonna let my friend drink alone.
If you were drinking, I would drink. If you weren't drinking, I wouldn't drink.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's like, oh, wow, there's a lot of assholes up here. Hey, buddies. Oh, I missed. There we go. If you wanted to have a drink, I would have a drink with you.
In that scenario, I might order one beer.
No beer.
Yeah, but if I'm like hanging out with people that I know don't like to drink or don't drink, I won't. Like, I might have one beer, but that'll be it.
There's some shotgun shells in this yellow bag.
Ow. Spikes. I somehow managed to, like, go the opposite way.
I see that. It's okay.
I think zombies busted through the door.
They didn't leave any good chips.
Of course not. Probably took those home.
All that's left is like jalapeno Cheetos and hot Cheetos.
mean, hot Cheetos are pretty good. I mean, I'm not a fan of jalapeno, but hot Cheetos, they're not bad.
We're old, Brian. I get the heartburn.
And very rarely do I get heartburn from, like, anything, to be honest.
Maybe I should eat more potatoes because they're pure energy. Made out of electricity.
Made out of electricity, don't you know?
But stay away from tomatoes, they have cyanide in them.
Oh, hey.
If you want to kill somebody, chop up some tomato stems and throw it in their salad. That's what the guy told me.
Just take the pits of a cherry and you've got cyanide in them, I think.
I just use an apple.
Killed the big fat guy in here. He was all glowy.
You need to eat a lot of cherry pits and a lot of apple seeds to get enough cyanide to kill you, though.
Yeah, like a fuck ton.
Yeah. Have you ever eaten a whole apple? I mean the whole apple.
Did I ever? Yeah, an entire apple? Yeah, I've eaten an entire apple before.
Was it on purpose or by dare?
It was fucking delicious, so I kept eating it. I was like, this apple is so fucking good. And it was. I regret nothing.
Oh well.
I mean, I'm not dead, so...
The only times I've eaten the full apple was like when we were
There's some needle and thread book in there. Here.
we were reenacting, and then we were like way out in the boonies where like bears and like raccoons would come into your shit. That's when I would eat off like the whole thing. I don't want to wake up with a bear in my face because I got apple cores that I'm trying to wait until I can dispose of them somewhere. Or I don't want a bear walking around the cave because I threw a bunch of apple cores in the woods.
This top shelf one, Chris, you might be interested in the schematic in there.
This is why I don't like taking hour lunches. I clocked out for this lunch this time.
I have a hunting rifle schematic if you need it.
Oh, sure, let me see.
It's been 15 minutes. I ate my food already.
Oh, I already read it. You want it back, or you want me to hold on to it?
No, my inventory's getting full.
Walking back in. Maybe I can wait one more minute. Seems that you took too short of a break, so I can't fucking sit here for a fucking hour. Just can't do it.
I mean, you could,
Right.
but Ken refuses.
Half the time that I actually log my lunch in my logs, half that time that I put down that I was on lunch, I'm driving somewhere. Or like if I actually want to eat something and I stop at like a store or something to grab something,
Right.
I'll log that somewhere. Then I'm on lunch. But
There's a 7-Eleven not too far from my work, and I could go there and grab something to eat real quick. Because the time that I have between my flights sometimes is like an hour and a half. All I'd have to do is be like, hey, I'm gonna leave and go grab something to eat.
you want something?
Pretty much.
That's like the magic fucking words right there. Do you want something? And then, like, nobody cares if you leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 100% correct. You want something? Well, if you're offering...
Somebody up here is like, you going to lunch? You want something? Yeah, can you get me a Nacho Bel Grande, number 5, please?
They're like, I really wish I could.
And then they'll be like, are you fucking with me? And I'm like, no. I want my Nacho Bel Grande.
What about a Mexican pizza?
You can get those now, but only if you're VIP on the app.
Ah, yes.
They don't look as good as I remember them looking.
Well, that one's already dead. Chris has already killed that guy. Hi, Chris. I went the other way.
I can tell.
Watching Bar Rescue yesterday.
Yeah?
When I got home from work, and they had Mila Milano, or whatever her name is.
Who?
Like TV star. She's a younger Hispanic TV star.
What was she in?
I forget. But her husband's a writer for the show. How you doing, man? Good. And they went to, like, John Taffer calls them in for their bar recon thing or whatever.
Yeah.
And they went to this one bar that's supposed to be like a bikini bar. They're in there, and like this girl, like it's out of control, and this girl's like asking her, this TV movie star, like do a butt shot. She's like, "What the fuck is a butt shot?"
A butt shot.
So the bartender lays across the table, and then they put a fucking shot glass in her ass.
Ah.
And then yeah. And so she's like, "I'm not doing this. Like, this is fucking insane." Like, you can tell she's super embarrassed, right?
Yeah.
And she's like an actress, like straight up actress, you know. And then her husband's like, "Why don't you do the butt shot?" She's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And she's like, "You do it." He's like, "All right."
Wow.
And the look she gave him was like, "You done fucked up." And so he's like, "How do you do the butt shot?" And they're like explaining it to him. And basically, you roll a girl over and you take the shot off her ass. It's fucking disgusting. And like, John Taffer came in before it happened, but then the other bartender did it.
Yeah.
And then like at the end of the thing, after they do the recon, they always interview the people who did the recon.
Yeah.
And she's like, "I don't know, like I don't think I've ever been more embarrassed in my life." And then the husband's just like, "I'm just disappointed I didn't get my butt shot."
Priorities.
It was just like, as a guy, I can see where his brain's at. As a loyal guy, I don't think he should be saying that. Like, it's a trap, bro.
Does seem like it would be a trap.
But it had me laughing.
Like when your girlfriend says, "You don't have to get me anything for Valentine's Day. You better get her fucking something for Valentine's Day."
Have you seen the interview with Brian Mackey? Is it the guy who plays Falcon?
Anthony Mackie?
Yeah. Were they like talking to him about like difference between men and women or whatever, and like the host is like, "Well, what if the guy asked the girl to make a sandwich or whatever?" And he's like, "You make daddy a sandwich."
Yeah,
And, like,
no,
the whole audience
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, "Well, let's flip
You have
this
any
around.
glue,
Like,
Chris?
I walk you to,
Yes.
like, I walk you to the
Right
car.
here
What am I
inside the
supposed to
blue
do?
backpack.
Open it?" Yeah, no, that's a great video.
It really is.
Great
Yeah.
video.
It is. It's really funny.
Yeah, and by the end of it, they're like, "I guess I'm making daddy a sandwich." It's like, damn straight.
I like
Like,
it
you
when
want me to do all this? Yeah. You might as well at least make me a sandwich.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Now, if the guy doesn't do any of that shit, then fuck making him a sandwich. But
Right. The best is when you get a sandwich and you never expected a sandwich. You're like, "Oh, magic sandwich."
then you go, what do you want? It's like I saw a TikTok the other night, and it was like the guy is walking up to the girl. He's like, "I'm going out with the boys tonight," and she gives him a dirty look. He slams down some chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm going out with the boys tonight. And then she gives him the look still and slams down a Big Mac and just keeps slamming down McDonald's food. And eventually he's like, "I'm going out with the boys tonight." She's like,
Have a nice night.
There's one thing that I've learned with working with female coworkers. It's that, like, if they're kind of crabby, I ask them, "You hungry?" Yes. You want something to eat? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna get something to eat. What would you like?
One thing you never do though is throw a box of tampons at them and yell "frag out" and run.
No, that'll probably get you killed.
Definitely don't throw chocolate at them.
No, that'll get you killed. Chris, do you have any repair kits by chance? Nope. Fuck.
I
Oh, it
left
could be
my
50-50.
first aid downstairs too.
I have first aid. Do you need first aid?
Yeah, I'm at like half health.
Alright, here, come to me. There you go.
Damn. You had the like big first aid kits. I'm dropping it back for you.
I keep regular bandages on me. Most of the other, like, big... Like, I found those first aid kits.
Well, yeah, you've just been getting to all like the first aid piles before me.
And and normally when we get back, like, I'll load up our first aid kit with everything, and then I'll take, like, maybe one roll. That wasn't so bad.
Except they're all about to start pouring down here.
Okay, I get an AK with 63 rounds.
I have a lot more ammo if you need it. In fact, there's ammo on this table I can't take.
There's a silencer.
Hey guys, I need some ammo. I need some ammo. Aren't you support? I know Bert's not here.
You guys were talking to
There are a bunch of lock... Oh, shit.
This might be the first time I go home this week where it's not like 30 degrees when I go home.
Good. I'll need these bones. Shotgun turret bundle. I'm gonna take that. Would you like to learn how to make super corn?
There's a super corn schematic in there.
Well, here. I'm gonna throw that down on the... There you go.
Don't do that.
Got some pipe bombs. Whole bunch of food fucking over here. Grandpa's learning elixir. Go ahead and drink that.
You drink that, it doesn't just pop into your head. Back in my day.
No, Grandpa, no! No,
We walked uphill both ways with the wind blowing in our face and the snow falling. And we lived in the flats.
Sure thing, Grandpa. Alright.
We used to have to use game controllers. Couldn't do your goobly mind melt stuff.
We used to have to get up and turn the knob on the TV. That's gonna be us, because we all did that.
Sometimes you had to give it a good smack.
You wanted to play a
And
game
coat
on the
hangers?
Nintendo?
Coat hangers, you remember coat hangers? Yeah, you used to use those to hang your coats.
Not just throw them on the bed.
They weren't for just Just the emotions.
God, I can't believe you said that.
I'm an old guy. I don't give a shit what I say. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. That's the thing. You're not wrong.
Hey, I'm gonna relish the day I turn old enough where I can say whatever the fuck I want, and everybody he's just an old guy. Just let him go.
That's about it. Just let him go. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the leather. Always get leather somewhere else.
Fucking car. Are you gonna merge or are you just gonna slow down? You need to speed up.
I like how you saying that. Like, come on now.
Oh no, some of the people in this town are fucking stupid when it comes to driving.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I had just come out of a light, and he's going into the merging lane, and instead of like just going for it, he started slowing down.
Of course.
It's like that merging lane is so that you can match the flow of traffic. Do it.
It's to merge.
Yeah. Not to match my speed so that you try to crash into me.
Alright, Chris, I have fixed all the stairs. So when we leave here...
I don't think there's really a point to going up here.
XP.
But, yeah. Where's the birds? Where's the birds? Where's the birds? I hate the birds.
I'm gonna climb up this ladder. It might... Oh, hold on.
Something else that you can tell when they're tourists or they're like from Europe or some shit is how they'll pass the speed limit sign then suddenly speed up.
Gotta reload. There's a greenie right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell they're European when they go kilometers instead of miles.
I want to just yell at them too.
Well, like this one day I was following this guy and he's going like real fucking slow, and I'm like, come on, man, the speed limit's 55. And I looked down at the odometer and I was like, fuck, he is going 55, but he's going KMH.
Alright, I can make level 5 machine guns now.
Woohoo!
What am I doing? I know better. Are you fucking kidding me? What happened to my... What the fuck?
Since you were gone, Birdo took them all apart.
Nerd pulling like that, you don't want to use frames. Like, you want to use just the frame.
No, I know. I found these in a box, so I'm like, I have 500 of these. I'm just gonna use these.
Bird!
Where?
Got him.
Look, I'm holding onto the ladder with my butt cheeks.
You just say hurt,
Congratulations.
and then I got it.
I climbed all the way up here and it was a bone.
I got a bone to pick with you, boy.
I got a bone to pick with this game.
Hey, at least you fixed all the stairs.
I did. So we got a fast way down.
I got the fast way down.
Well, Chris doesn't have any of those things.
Yeah, I don't have the oh shit drops this time. And yes, that is the actual name of the item. They're awesome.
Featherfall.
No, this
Nope,
isn't.
it's
This isn't an
Oh
RPG.
shit drops.
Is it though?
I mean, it is, but it isn't a fantasy RPG.
I mean, technically it is.
Technically, but we all know what I mean by fantasy.
Hey, screaming. Hi,
You just
screaming.
did not know what you mean by fantasy.
Does who know
I
what?
just want you to know I am taking the cognitive decision to disagree with you on the definition of fantasy.
I mean, you can do it, but I mean, in your heart of hearts.
In my heart of hearts, I know that when I go to look up a fantasy movie on fucking, or a sci-fi movie and a fantasy movie on fucking Netflix, I gotta go to the fantasy section for both. Besides, this one time, my grandpa got sucked into another dimension in a pyramid thing, and I had to play a bunch of card games.
Had to play what? Oh.
I had to trust in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I know. Alright, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Still God, come play cards with us tonight.
Oh, fuck. I watched that, like, after resisting watching it.
Yeah, hey Yugi, how's it going tonight? What's wrong with your friend?
Damn it, I accidentally deleted the trader.
You deleted a person?
Oh, I know. Is this is the trader right here? I didn't delete a person, but I deleted where the trader's location was. Now I have to now me and Chris are gonna head back to the Horde base, deposit all our stuff, and then log off.
This dude, like, almost just decided to go for it. Like, he stopped at a red light, and then we're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
Alright, I was stopping the stream. Look at those fucking trees, man! They're fucking huge! You're welcome. Can you pull that Jeep up here?
I can, but it gets stuck on the walls, so I don't like to do so.
Alright, supplies. You away, you away. 3.
Should I go check on the port again tonight? There's no ships there or anything right now. I'll take your silence as a no. Thank you for contributing.
Are you talking to me?
I was talking to both of y'all.
I didn't know what the fuck you were saying.
I was saying, should I do another check on the port? There's no ships or people there.
No, if there's no need to, then there's no need to. Fuck them.
I use that the next time my boss asks me about something.
What? Fuck them?
Can you go check on this? If there's no need to, there's no need to. Fuck them.
Got a shotgun turret. It came with 300 rounds of ammunition. That's the wrong supply box, Brian. Stop being stupid. Oh, Chris, I made a farming and sell box over here. Okay. All that. Keeping my honey. I'll put Grandpa's awesome sauce in there, the cornmeal. Box. Need 2 of those. A mod. You know what? I am gonna modify.
Christopher, I love it when I'm coming down Egan and I need to make a right turn or something, and there's that person that's like following you behind you, and then they do that courteous thing where they just slide into the next lane. instead of like trying to like ram into your ass.
Sounds like me when I'm driving. Because I
Ramming people in
always
the ass.
no, I always try to slide over, especially at that light by the place with the stuff.
Place with the stuff. Alright, I need.
The stupid turnoff into Fred Meyer's there.
You sound like me trying to give directions in like Battlefield or Tarkov.
It's over.
He's in
by-
the container, you know, in that place with all the containers.
Now you sound like him.
He's to the left. I mean, the right. No, that's the left.
Are you okay, Brian? I'm dead.
You know where it was from? Then Brian has the same problem. I don't know. He's to the left of you. Well, where are you from me?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm a corpse on the ground. That's where I'm at.
Or you'll get a, huh, was you then? I thought you were behind me.
Chris, would you like a level 5? Oh no, you have a tactical rifle.
Yep. It's level 4 too, so.
Ooh, nice. Was somebody making AK rounds in here?
You were.
I stopped it though. I stopped it and I put all the stuff back. I guess it just
Maybe Bert started it before he left?
possibly. Put these away. I did some organizing is in the ammo. God, I got 30 seconds before I get my AK back. Will be a level 5. Shall be glorious.
Oh man, I almost did it at the port the other day. People were asking me because I worked there long enough. I know most of the other people that like go through the area and stuff.
Yeah.
So people were like, "Can me like what's that guy's name?" And I was telling them the right names, but there was something in the back of my head saying, "Tell him it's Steve."
Tell him it's Steve.
So just make up a name. Do it.
Do it, bitch. Level 5.
I guess I'm gonna get off then.
Well, I mean, you got to work tomorrow too, don't you, Christopher?
Yeah, it's that late, isn't it? I gotta do my laundry.
It's almost 11 o'clock.
Fuck.
Cripple mod. What the fuck does the? Oh, that's the mod we read tonight.
You only got to get out of the truck to walk to the other side of the truck.
Would you guys rather have a reflex sight or a retracting stock mod?
Reflex
Oh.
sight.
Alright, I'm gonna make that real quick.
Because I don't know how to put gameplay at all. But
Well, I have the schematic for it.
I mean, in real life, I'd rather have the reflex sight than the stock. Although having an adjustable stock is nice. But I think target acquisition is more important.
What do I need? I need glue and electronic parts. Glue. Electrical parts. And polymer.
Fucking stuff doesn't have auto light.
It'd take 2 minutes to craft that bitch.
You'd be proud of me, Brian. I could have grabbed 2 Dr. Peppers, but I grabbed 2 water bottles instead.
2 agua bottles?
2 high premium quality H2Os.
Gatorade's better.
You shut your fucking mouth.
Gatorade.
You realize you're talking to a dock worker, right?
Wait, you fucking suddenly become a mafioso?
Got some new fucking shoes for you to try on.
Oh yeah, they made out of fucking cement.
No, man, these ones are lead.
Fucking moving up in the world.
It's just trademark of this particular organization.
Wow! Chris, are you still here?
No.
I mean, not like, not in game, but in voice chat. Have you seen the upstairs that Bert has done?
Nope.
Holy shit! It's like an apartment. Fucking awesome. It looks really good.
Christopher answers no, and you're like, no, I mean like in voice. You should have just not said anything after that, Christopher.
Yeah, I mean, alright, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Leave me alone.
But yes, I do need to like get off and do my laundry. So talk
Alright,
to you guys later.
good night.
I'll be for saying goodbye.
Oh, I can make iron. Or iron armor. I think I am gonna make some iron armor. Nothing is being smelted in these. No need to have them on. Hell yeah! Who's got himself a reflex sight? Oh, that's nice! Level 5 AK-47. How much forged iron do we have here? 220. I feel like we have a lot more at the other base.